Welcome on in. Welcome on in. This needs to be on. That. All right. There we go. Moose, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Got a late start today. Had to grab the parents from the airport.
Hi,
And
Moose.
I have not eaten today yet. Should be having some pizza later. Just gonna wait for it to get thrown in the oven and baked. All right. Multiplayer. Host game. Continue. Password. Yes. Does this? Testing. Okay.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No. What should I name this? Nope. Nope.
Bofa. That's a long ass password.
Yep. But I'm going to throw this in Discord.
Oh shoot! Yeah, you need to tell me the password.
That should be the password.
Got it.
All right.
Joining game.
Sounds good.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
Yes. You can be a super hacker.
Man.
Well, if you remembered last session, friend of, or not so much of a friend of one of our viewers, or one of our, of Reds specifically, things kind of went sideways on us. It's like, oh, look, we have a fourth player. That person was not invited. Come on.
I love how you can hear me smashing the drawer on my table because it wouldn't go in.
Yeah. All right, let's get that started.
Gar, 9 pounds. So, fun fact, small story. There was actually a time that when I was fishing down in Pensacola that I actually saw a long-nosed gar, but it was definitely at least 20 pounds. It was a big boy. Like, yeah, Indy, I don't, Moose might have. Indy, have you ever been to a Bass Pro Shops?
Bass Pro?
Yeah, Bass Pro.
I do not recall.
Okay. Moose, have you ever been to a Bass Pro Shops? Or maybe a Cabela's. I don't know if Cabela's have tanks, but.
Something up here finished. Let's make sure it's not food.
Anyway, so essentially Bass Pro,
food will run.
Well, I would hope so, Moose, because, well, except the original headquarters of Bass Pro Shops is from my town in Missouri, so fight me. Anyway, so essentially Bass Pro Shops, they're really known for having aquatic exhibits throughout the entire store.
Yeah.
So they'll have tanks full of fish, and it's always like record holding, always the biggest fish they can find in any body of water. And so it's like you're having long nosed gar that are bigger than your torso. And so that's what I was talking about whenever I was fishing down there. I was just kind of casting line, tossing in, and then someone was like beckoning me. He's like, "Hey, come over here and look at this." I was like, "Oh, what's that?" I look down, and it's like it's a fish that's half the size of me, and I'm 6 foot tall. And so which I had a lot. My rod definitely only had like a freaking like it barely had a 15-pound draw. So I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm pulling this guy. So then I see a guy that's got a much bigger line, and pole down the way, and so I was like, hey, come over here real quick. I was like, see if you can try and snag this guy, but I was like dipping my lure down in front of the fish's face, like pissing it off and shit. And then he would like he would like do a cast in and then reel in across his face and try and get his attention. But that big old gar was not having it. Like he just was uninterested the entire time.
I'm trying to get, like I said, I got a late start today, so I'm trying to get the song queue up and running. But for some reason, every time I try to open up the thing so I can copy the link for the my playlist, so I can actually use my playlist today, it keeps freezing. It keeps my Chrome keeps asking me, or keeps telling me, yeah, we are. This is slow. Would you like to wait or do something else? It's like, dude, just open the thing so I can copy the link. Like, open media requests and go into settings here and paste in my playlist, please, and thank you. There. Back. And
You know what? For you, just for you, Andy, today I'm going to drink a Pepsi. Except it's Diet
sounds
Pepsi.
good. You still haven't remembered what you wanted the quartz for. And what? Okay. Seriously. This looks like it's still your playlist, not my playlist.
Did you make a playlist?
Yeah, I've got a playlist. Settings.
Pepsi tastes weird with aspartame. Oh my goodness, everything's still loading, so I'm lagging.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try it now.
Great. Holy crap.
All right, let's hit next. There we go. All right, song request should be active.
Done.
Still need to see if there's a way for me to get this set up so I can play it through Discord. So 8 Red and Ace, or anyone who joins me on my Friday streams, will be able to listen in as well without having the weird echoing. Oh, we're out of mic fuzz. Oh, you're right. Why am I not seeing? It's weird.
Holy smokes, our fridge is full.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Is there a reason why? Because I'm not seeing the song queue being updated.
Where did we get the super stink sax from?
Uh, those are from super stink bugs. Let's see.
Oh, the shield bugs.
Yeah, the green shield bugs. Where they are. We've killed 2 of them. It looks like it's time for me to do some prioritize, limit music.
Metallica.
Wait, what? Weird. Okay.
No. Oh, this is fucking Black Sabbath. No. Yeah, that's Metallica.
Yeah, Metallica. Uh,
Metallica?
Metallica. Why? Your request is on. Here, let me turn it off. Turn it back
Really?
on again. SR. Ah.
Think you real? I realize when you steal from the thing, yeah, but true.
All right. I'm going to try this. Music's going to change, but I have no idea why song requests aren't being submitted or accepted. Oh, looks like it's not going to change.
Hey, bitch. It's stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, something weird's going on with Stream Elements. Here, I need to eat something apparently.
chewy, but not bad.
Everything looks good from here.
My playlist is fine. Well, that's good to know. It won't last the entire stream. It'll be replaying through the stream, or replaying, or, you know, looping back again. Where does it say you use the exclamation mark SR? Yeah, it's right there. You know what? Let's skip that song. For some reason, it decided to replay it yet again.
Ooh, 3 doors down. A minute.
Max free request duration 7 minutes. Max paid request duration 7 minutes. Max free requests per use unlimited.
Oh, bitch, no. Get away from me, you little bitch.
Max paid request users unlimited. Queue
Give my
limit
fucking blow back, you
15.
little fucking gnat. You little cunt. You can't take my fist off my body, can you now?
Yeah, maybe if I eventually get more you know, viewers, I'll start putting a max free requests per user. But until then, but for some reason,
You're getting closer. 'Cause I'm a loser.
song requests are not getting through. I don't know why. All right. I guess we'll just listen to my playlist. And why is this down here? All right, so where are you at?
Me. Who, me?
Yeah.
I am at closer to the fucking the Frog Island.
Frog Island, huh? Okay.
Yeah, we have one quest to kill water fleas, and I know there's a lot of water fleas that spawn in this pond over here, so.
Yep.
That was fucking odd. I literally just chased a water flea around the pond, and it didn't aggro on me once.
Oh, weird. Did you accept the flea? There you
I
go.
think they're.
You have to accept them.
Oh. I don't know, except the fucking stink bug one too, because I
Yeah,
killed a stink bug already too.
I accepted all of them. Craft an eye patch. Okay. I can do that.
That should be easy.
Done.
Alright with you.
Yeah, right? Weapons armor. I'm going to put this in the weapons armor. No, that's the weapons armor upgrades. Do we have a weapons armor one yet?
No, whenever I craft stuff like that, it just goes to my freaking side table in my room. Like extra tools and shit. Alright,
Yep.
we do have an extra armor, don't we? Extra tools. As you can plug it in, toss it in with extra tools.
Yeah, that's where I threw it in.
Uh-huh.
BRB, rest and break. Copy that, Moose. All right, so we need stink bugs. Yeah, there's one right over here. Unless that's the one you killed.
No, yeah, I killed the one by our base.
Yep. Well, in that case,
There's like 3 of them across the pond though.
yep, that's where I was gonna head next. Yeah, you know what? You and I should build a couple of these. Because you and I haven't made any yet. Or I've made them, but you haven't made any yet. Every time these got made, it was Red and I.
What am I making?
The transit.
Those zip lines?
Yeah. It's always been myself and Red who's been making them.
Well, there was that one time I was going to make one.
Yeah.
Or at least we were trying to make one from the chair down to the tire base, but we never got a good line of sight for it.
Right. We've got it more or less ready to be set up. Stink bugs, fresh. Are weak against
So I think my
fresh.
goal was I was attempting to build a tower in the in said base,
Yep.
so we could access it much quicker and easier. But I actually close that stream.
Welcome back, Moose.
Hi, Moose.
Alright. Yeah, sorry for a late start, but things were just so hectic. Oh, what am I on? It's like, why am I moving so slowly? That's the reason why.
Oh, that's adorable. Freaking water flea goes to hit me. Does no damage.
We need more thistles. I could grab some right now, but...
Oh no, is that a regular mosquito that you're fighting?
It was. It lasted 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about that.
Here we go. Stink bugs. I won't be able to use my nifty hat.
Oh, you cunt. You son of a bitch. What the fuck you were? Oh, they're all swarming at me now.
That's 2 down. It's 3. I love my magic staves. No worries, life happens. Yep, yep. I need to find 2 more.
Where? Where's the fucking water flea?
Alright.
there he is.
I'm to remember where the for another
2 more fleas. last one. Here we go. Alright. Done with the water, please. On my way back.
All right, and we need two more stink bugs. Trying to think where stink bug would be at. Consume that.
Pretended beef jerky.
Of course, my staff is getting low on its durability.
Taking a look.
Sure, now that I don't need them anymore, I found an easy weevil to spot.
Yeah, right.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna head back to base.
Back off. Rockstar.
I wanna be a rock star.
Oh, fuck you, drone.
Oh. I suppose I should put this back on. Oh, wow.
Do we need water flea jerky for a food recipe?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is I have a lot of water flea meat.
That's good. I'll go see which one we need. Yeah, dropping the pole in the lake is,
You should really quit fishing with my luck, Moose.
well, I tend to like to, fish until my pole breaks. Chain pickerel.
You can pick around.
Pickerel. If you have any songs or quests, type SR. Yeah,
That would be nice.
I know, right? That would be nice. But for some reason, it doesn't want to work. Because it's clearly you know what? Here, I'm going to deactivate it. Give it a try. And then reactivate it and give it a try. You're right.
Oh, damn.
Whoa.
That's not awesome.
Yeah, because it should be going just fine right now. Viewer request is on. Oops. Autoplay media, yes. Shuffle backup playlist, yes. Skip backup list mid-track upon incoming requests. I'm going to just turn that off, see if anything changes. At least I did it at the beginning of the following song. Let's see.
Oh shoot, it's Friday. Pizza at the chow.
Yes. Really? Nice.
Yes. In
Oh,
that case,
you're
I'm gonna go AFK for a short second while I run and go get some food from the chow. I'll be right back.
copy that. I'm gonna try to hop in the bed real quick before you fall out of bed. Okay. Chat. You like this song? Yeah. That's our. Fight for your right to party.
Don't even need to boil it.
Sing that.
Salt.
Deposit all that. That needs to be repaired. Wait. Explosive resistance? I really don't need explosive resistance, so yeah, let's just do this.
Everything looks good from here.
I'm gonna use a little bit more of this before I come here. Really wish I knew what was going on with that. What? Oh. Can't believe I managed to jump onto this grass plank and just stand on it. Apparently, they actually broke the thing. That's what I expected them to do with the tower the other day. That's why I was so mad. Build, was it the 2? Yeah, it's a 2. I can actually trash it. I can't nab it when I'm in the water, but I can trash it while I'm in the water. Yeah, we'll have to wait to... I suppose we'll have to wait till Wolf gets here and ask him if he knows. What's up with stream elements right now? Suppose what I could do. Why is stream elements music request not working? Media request overview and guide. Blah blah blah. Media request is great. Engaged for tools for your channel. It allows you to share your favorite media via YouTube and lets your viewers put their loyalty points into the use to add and listen to favorite music streams. She'll be right back. You have to go home, but you have to stop by the ATM and then the grocery store. So you'll be back in about an hour. Copy that, Moose. Let me get that thing over there fixed. And we'll see. Hopefully I can get this, or figure out what's up with stream elements and why it's not doing song requests by the time you get back. Okay. I'm assuming that Moose was able to at least view the song queue or song list. Oh, I fell. Ooh. Fish. Boy just swam underneath me. Ooh. All right, let's see. How's it all that?
Well, that transfer was only slightly awkward.
Yeah.
And because I was the only one in there wearing camis. Look, when I came back from the schoolhouse, I was too lazy to take off my camis.
Yep.
I took off my blouse, but I was still in boots and units, and I was like, oh shoot, I've got 20 minutes till the chow hall closes. It'd be quicker to just throw on my blouse than it would be to change into civvies.
Yep.
I should change into civvies. Because there's one major thing that they told us about being here at base. It's like, who are the people we don't hang out with, i.e. like the restrictions and stuff like that. They're just like, well, just don't hang out with people who wear camis on the weekends. And I just realized I just fit that description.
Yep.
I don't have restriction though. But if I had some dumb friend, or if I had some friend, not dumb friend. If I had some friend trying to ask me, like, if I was on restriction, I was going to come up with some dumb reason as to why I was on restriction. Be like,
Yep.
yeah, I got caught trying to give a beer to the CO's kid over the elementary school. Some shit like that.
Nice.
I did play basketball with the CO today. That was fun.
Nice. Where did you put the jerky? Did you put that under food?
I believe so. Ooh, I love that song. The song you're playing right now, Animals by Nickelback?
Yep.
It's one of my favorite line dances.
Nice.
It is a very aggressive line dance. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but you gotta like kick like super high in the air. Yeah, it's in foodstuffs.
Well, I just put those in there. I dropped. I hot deposited like 2 Nat jerkies. I don't know where the Nat jerkies are.
That's water-free jerkies.
Oh, here you put it under food, just regular food.
Oh. Here, I'll move these other jerkies down there.
Okay. Well, I would imagined because the jerky is more of a snack, it doesn't really fill you up. You use it more in here. Where is it?
Yeah.
Waterfleet roast. Roast.
Just like a fruit pounder.
Now we should be able to make a bunch of those too.
Everything looks good from here.
No, you need Waterfleet
It's no
roast.
lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Aphid jerky.
Oh.
Tadpole jerky.
Really?
Nat
Really?
jerky.
Hey, listen, check this out. Our two current quests.
Kill 5 gnats.
Gnats, spiderlings, and stink bugs.
Oh.
Like,
All
no,
right.
I don't think I can kill any gnats, guys. I'm not strong enough to kill any gnats.
Hey, what about me?
No, you couldn't kill an aphid.
You're right. Oh, arrows. Let's put you in there. What else? Oh, you know what? Let me put this in my room.
Spiderlings. I wonder where there might be a decent place to find those.
Right? Why is this empty?
Fuck off, Wasp. Fuck off. Don't actually
Yeah.
freaking hit me. No
This
shot.
one was empty. Okay. I wonder how fast I can kill 5 gnats.
What's the cheapest concert you can go to? Let's see if he remembers this joke.
Moose is out right now.
Damn.
Yep, he's heading home, but he has to drop by the ATM and grocery store. So It's gonna take him about an
Oh.
hour to do that, and he's probably took off about 10 minutes ago.
Loser. Well, I was gonna ask you the joke because we've already said this joke before.
Yep. Right.
Your weakness is spicy? Okay. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Holy smokes. This is so difficult.
I know, right?
Well, that was... Did you know? Wanna be a rock star.
Oh, here. I'm gonna look up stink bug parts really quick. Where be the stink bug parts at?
Mr. B at cruising altitude.
Mr. B?
Mr. B?
Apparently we have a bee in our base.
A country song.
Yeah. No, not quite. Matchbox 20.
Oh.
Friends with shadows on my wall.
That's why I didn't recognize the freaking... I heard a banjo, but I didn't recognize the song, so I was like, huh? See, gnats. I wonder if
Fresh,
there's
huh?
a freaking thing over here to find a lot of gnats at throughout the day. Holy smokes, there's gnats all over the place.
Yeah, they tend to frequent the pond over there. Hey, should I go over there and use my staff?
Yes, that would make the quick work of this quest.
All right, heading over.
Otherwise, I'm sitting here with my bow for 20 minutes trying to snipe every single one of them.
Right.
And I wasn't smart enough to make any gas arrows. Cunt.
Oh man, these hornets had to be right here. Ooh!
There's
No!
one.
No! No! Don't you dare! Okay. Alright, now where'd your name go? There you are. Yeah, I'm gonna get there and you're gonna get the
Can I
last one.
snipe enough before he gets there? Before he gets here.
Right?
Stop moving, motherfucker. Ah, I got 3. Fuck. Well, we're done here.
We're done here. Zap. It's like, I wonder how many I killed with that one shot.
Enough.
Oh, this is so great. I love doing that, like, especially against the gnats. It's like zap, zap, zap. How many did I knock out?
Zip, zap, zoodly bop. Are there many gnats left alive? There's not.
There's one. I saw one. Yeah, there's one right up here.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Not anymore.
Not anymore. You got him before I did. It's like, are there any gnats here at all anymore? There's one. My one shot took out all but one.
We both had the same idea to kill him, too.
Yeah. Alright. Ready to climb this,
Unfortunately.
Do you need jerky? Or, I mean, not jerky, yeah, roast.
Get roasted.
Here. That one should be jerky.
Oh, we used the frost one that makes jerky?
Nope, that was just... No. Nope, sorry. I used the wrong one.
That was aphid meat. That's
Aphid
just
meat?
raw
Oh.
aphid.
Okay, I don't have the staff for it.
Is there one more staff for the friggin'...
I don't think so. I think I don't know. If it is, I haven't heard of it.
I mean, there are other burgle chips to still get.
There's one burgle chip left.
That's what I meant.
Oh, look, there's two Grumbles granola bars in here still.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna leave them.
Damn it.
What'd you do?
There's still spiderlings over here.
Oh yeah, there's always spiderlings here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
About lagged my aim.
Oh really?
Yeah. So much happened all around me at one time. That, like, my game, like, I was seeing messages for high ping. You about got me disconnected. By doing that. Did we? Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Is be more like me and be less like you. Can't you see? Fucking zipline. Ah. Finally, drinking to what I consider a superior soda.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Much better than
When I go to a restaurant and they sell Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper is is my drink of choice.
yeah, usually me too.
My next is Sprite.
Yeah,
Keep your eyes open.
And usually, weirdly enough, I'll either get at a restaurant that sells Pepsi, I'll usually end up getting Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Or cherry Pepsi, because honestly, I'm more of a cherry Pepsi fan than I'm a regular Pepsi fan.
I want to know why.
Oh, it is Guns N' Roses, but it's not what I thought it was. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
You want to know why requests exclamation SR are not working for me? Blah blah blah.
What if
So
I
how
do
come
this?
the Twitch stream elements overlay only lets you request songs from SoundCloud? This, by the way, does not work for me either. You have to enable the viewer requests from the media. Yes, that's done. And if yes, and it still isn't working, make sure the bot is also in your chat. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, what the hell? There it went.
Never mind what? Go
Hey,
to
look, it
channel.
went.
Oh, did it? Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I wonder what took it so long.
Although I'm not a mod, so
Yeah.
you'll have to have a mod approved. That's all.
Hey, Soto, how are you doing? Creator dashboard.
Great
Nope, not
timing,
there.
Soto. We just fixed Music Bot somehow.
Yeah.
Or as in the Music Bot fixed itself. Okay.
Doing good. That is good to hear. And that has been approved. Oh.
Oops.
I thought I disabled that, but I guess not. And why is it not playing? Huge viewer. The video is age restricted, only available on YouTube. Oh, come on.
What? For this song?
Yeah. Beastie Boys, you gotta fight for your right. Oh, come on. That is not right.
Hang on.
Hold
Let me see if I
on.
can get everyone.
And I thought I set it up for stream elements.
Let me see if that cues a different video.
Settings. All right. Let's skip that one then.
Did that cue a different video?
Yeah. Still Beastie Boys. Fight for your right.
There it is.
All right. Glad you're doing good, Soto. I'm glad we finally got stream elements to recognize the song requests.
But she still says no.
Apparently, it's the video that's age restricted,
Tiny Pete's ready for
not the
some
song
tiny
itself.
feast.
Yeah. You gotta fight. Oh, my bad. There's no way. Fucking love this song.
Yep, it is a good song.
I wish I wasn't delayed so I can actually be on time with the song.
Right.
I'm
Like I
on
said-
time on my end, but on
Yeah,
my
I know.
brain. But
I know. Like I said, I'd like to be able to push the music in through Discord so you can listen to it at the same time. But I haven't figured that one out yet. I suppose if you're free tomorrow, I can play with it.
if I'm
Just
free tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, because basically I could open up my stream elements and playing it. I could be able to hear it and figure out what I can do to allow you to hear it while we're on a Discord call.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Sounds like a plan. All right. What's the stink bug?
jealous. It's the Beastie Boys.
Moderately terrifying!
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Less squishy now.
Oh, you're right. Hell yeah, Soto. You fucking partying up in this bitch.
Yep, yep. Oh, do I have... There you go.
Party.
What are mites weak to?
Nodders.
I spy.
Chopping, stabbing, so they're not resistant or anything with
Oh, fuck yeah, Andy. I love your playlist.
yeah. You're welcome.
No, my friend got this song on Beat Saber. This song is
Oh, yeah?
so much fun playing Beat Saber. Like, I feel so good playing.
Those mites are no match for the might of small feet.
I've given up.
Ladybug doesn't like fresh. Okay.
Dang, I need a headbanging emote.
All right. Yeah, I'm using the Pikachu one for mine. But yeah, I'll have to see if I can. I need to see what I need to do to add more emotes. I think the next one I need is 35 subscribers before I get more. Unlock another emote, static
Ooh.
and animated. Map. Oh, I forgot to put these on the drying rack. We do need gnat jerky, right?
I threw, when we killed a bunch of gnats earlier, I threw a bunch of their meat on the rack for jerky.
On the cooker?
No, on the drying rack.
Yep. Yeah, I'm heading back to drop these ones off.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to make my playlist longer. I should contact my brother, see if he can give me a bunch of songs.
Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Let's see. Copy. Link address. What did that do?
You added better TV emote. Some guy banging in his head.
I don't see it though.
It looks.
It's Nicolas Cage, I think, but
Well, it looks like that if you.
I just see text. I don't see the emote.
Oh, do you have better TV emotes on your browser?
Do I?
Yeah.
It's on my phone. Do I have to freaking?
Map. Need map. Need to get over there.
Yeah, half these freaking emotes I don't see.
Oh. Yeah, I use Chrome extension for better TTV.
Yeah, hold on, let me. Well, I used Microsoft
Edge.
Edge, so I don't know if that'll.
I don't know if Edge has extension for it. You can look.
Hold on, I'm trying to pull up your stream on that one.
I spy?
Pardon me, but how do you feel about being blasted by this?
Now I'm hearing you 3 times.
3?
Yeah. And better TTV, you know. Healing.
I don't think they like my fresh attack.
Oh, sulfur edge.
Ooh, Whittle Wizard 3. Nice.
Okay, so it's a Microsoft, it's an add-on for Microsoft, add-on for Microsoft Edge too.
Nice. Burb. There's a burb on our... Alright, burb left our base.
No, I'm using YouTube.
Bird was on our base. It left. Alright, I'm looking for a stink bug over here. Hopefully there's a couple of them. But then again, it might be just looking up stink bug parts at a spider's nest.
So where's the button?
You might have to go into settings to add the button. Oh, here aren't any stink bugs here.
Oh, there it is.
Well, there's stink bug parts over here, but there's no stink bugs themselves. Okay, I think there's one over there. I'll go look.
Oh, now that I have the extension, I see it now.
Yeah.
There's a big bug here.
What are you, fresh? Ow. Ow.
Someone help me.
Come on.
There was
Let's see
a
if there's an
bunch.
app I can-
There's a bunch of orc insects over there. Oh. Now I'm gonna go all the way back over there. Oh, wait. Field station. Should be a field station. Oh. Okay. Brought me over here.
It took me the longest time whenever I first heard this song to realize it was Guns N' Roses.
Well, I used to listen to it a lot, so not a problem for me there. And I grew up on this music. Oh.
Yeah, I look for it on my phone, and the thing that comes up is "Better Me Mental Health."
Oh yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. Thank you.
There's that. There's that.
Taking a look.
Hold up. Okay. Screw it.
Hey, you.
I bet it does.
Die.
Our current goal.
Well,
Kills.
trying to kill stink bugs.
Max, you better not have messed with my stuff.
You find a stink bug.
Oh, I'm heading over to where I'm thinking there's gonna be one. It's to the southwest somewhere of the garden, or garden yard. I had to go collect
Go
my
away, drone.
backpack. Spicy.
Can I come?
Yeah, sure. Spicy bomb.
There's a larva here.
Hey, how do you feel about explosions? They didn't like it. Alright, I'm gonna be over by the cassette tape, over by the plug. And I'm gonna kill a bunch of, what are they called? Larvae.
Go away, bombardier. I don't even remember there being a bombardier over here to begin with. There's a stink bug back here?
Is there?
Well, you're the one that stand for it.
There's parts. Because you'll find stink bug parts inside of the web sacks.
I don't see web sacks.
Oh no, not over here. No.
Well, I'm you.
Yeah. Well, I was just waiting here for you before I head over to where I'm thinking the stink bug is. I was just having some fun with the larvae. That's the wolf spider. I'm thinking over here somewhere there should be a stink bug.
Oh, have we played with the paint yet?
Not a lot. I've been over here, but I've not played in it. No.
I thought there's stuff up here.
It's probably raw science above us. That's a bombardier.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. All right, you ready? It's interesting.
Okay, then just keep outdoing me then.
Well, I just have an area effect. But we can definitely use those. There's one right there. If I really wanted to outdo you, I'd have done this.
Oh, I was about to shoot that one, then he jumped at you.
Well, now you got him. Here, I bring him over here. There you go. Nice shot.
Your staff makes it look like I need to retire.
Taking a look.
Fresh.
I shot the frickin' the mic. Damn, I was kind of hoping the bombardier would kill that one. Oh, it did.
Yeah, it totally did.
Let's see, mint arrows. Wait, is it minty or salty? Yeah,
Mint.
minty. Mint mobile.
Bye. Oh,
Holy shit, that one leaped.
how good is your aim?
We're gonna. Fantastic,
That-
Andy.
Yeah, you shot me. Welcome back, Moose.
So
How
I
you
see
doing?
I see
Or-
the
or how-
limitations of your musical.
Yeah, yeah.
Your playlist. Very
Well, like,
limited to Linkin Park, Three Doors Down, Nickelback.
Yeah, like I said, I need to extend my range. I do have. There's lots of good music I like. It's just I've only started actually making a playlist
Yeah.
on YouTube, so I just need to work on that. Oh, you're down there. Okay. You're not down here. Hold on a moment.
Shit. Yeah.
Go ahead and consume that.
Imagine it's a fruit powder.
Oh!
Yep. You know it. You know it. Also, song requests should be active now. If you have any songs you want to throw in now. I don't know what was going on. I don't know if Stream Elements wasn't active on my channel at the time.
You missed us fighting for our right to party.
Yeah. There you go.
What the hell? Ah.
Wow, how many? Oh, wow, there's so many here. Will you stop the bombing thingy? There. There we go. We got the gold card. I'm happy. We can ignore the rest of them. Alright. So there was no stink bug down here. But there's a lot more of those over there. Oh, man. Map. Let's check out... Nope. Let's check out that. I don't know if we got a new...
Oh, yeah, there's some over here. I remember there's some over here.
Yeah, well, I killed him
Yeah,
earlier.
Right there,
Oh,
right there,
yep.
right there, right there.
Yep, there we go. Alright, hold on a moment. Let me get this back on. Nice.
Oh, that's
You...
not a snake bug. That's not a snake bug.
You shot me in my back!
Back again.
Whoops.
Oh, man. Oh, you shot me in my back.
Well, also, Moose, if you're in a last stand, you probably shouldn't have me behind a bow. Wait, I think, are we done?
Yeah, we're done with it. I just... Oh, apparently I picked up your arrow.
Oh, there's another one. Where'd you come from?
Really? There's
Yeah.
usually only like 2 or 3 over here.
Oh, there's a bunch over here.
Well, I came over here and I cleared them all out. And then I left, and this is like...
And they
in-game-
came back in there.
Yeah. But I could have sworn I came over here. Did I miss my mark a little bit? I don't know.
There's another one.
What?
There's 5.
How in the world? Hey, how are you feeling?
Cold. Thinking,
Yeah.
okay.
I hit him a couple of times with my thing. It puts him down to like very little health. You shoot him once and it's dead. All right, let's get back to base, shall we? So yeah, we just need the embiggening cells, and we can beat the game. But there, like I said, there's a couple things I want to do first. Glad we finally got. I'm glad we managed to get the.
That's a spider. That's definitely a spider.
That's definitely a spider. Let's see, I'm pretty sure they're weak and spicy, right?
Yeah.
God. I remember when spiders were a problem.
Right. Remember when these guys were a problem?
Yeah.
I believe.
Indy, we're at the point where even a wolf spider is not that much of a problem.
Right. If you ever have a last stand and you know you're gonna die, you want this song playing. Yeah. You're right, Moose.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you queued the wrong song, Moose.
Post Malone, I'm gonna be. No, not that song. At least you have the ability to remove the songs that you don't want.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep on post. Let's do chat only.
Okay. It looks like my flame might as well have a longer song queue, right?
Gonna have a look around.
For that.
It's a shame we don't have the red today, but
I think it's bedtime.
How about
so will you are you going to be free on Saturdays, or I mean Fridays? You're just going to be late at the start, or
so yeah, I'll be late, I guess, because it all depends on, like I said, it depends on how our instructor's gonna feel. Because yesterday when we left, Corporal was like, we didn't leave until like 9 last night,
yeah.
and then I ended up going out, but
Don't
and
even
that's what
spoil
I
it.
was worried the whole time. I'm like, damn, I'm missing Lexi's stream, and then I checked the fucking chat today, and she didn't even have a stream. So I was like, okay, never mind.
Right. Yeah, she wasn't feeling good yesterday, so
Yeah, I'd seen that. But yeah. So whenever he was briefing us before we left yesterday, he was like, he even said, if I even have you guys come in at all. And I was like,
all right.
Corporal, that means there's a chance we're not even coming in tomorrow. That was just my brain.
Yep.
But we ended up doing a review because we are taking the test for for the unit we're on Monday.
Yep.
So he did bring us in for a quick review.
Okay, you know what? I'm glad we have a lot of sap. And I'm glad we have a lot of larva spikes. Well, now with those two things, we have brittle whetstones for ages.
Yeah.
In fact, we can make another 347. and that's because we have fewer larva spikes than we have sap. We have another. I already crafted a bunch, and we still have 100 or 347 left.
And then
right,
if you come to this window and use your little peeper, you can see.
Window peeper.
Taking a look.
You can see how much more sap we have.
Yeah, well, I just collected a bunch of that the other. I don't know if it was this morning or last night, but yeah, we get 145-ish. Red, where art thou? I don't know where he went. Or I can't remember. I know he told me. I just can't remember what it was. He had something going on today. Oh, right. He was hanging out with his brother.
Oh, yep, I remember him saying that. I recall him saying that.
Yep, spending time with family. This. I'm gonna be the. What in the world?
And I will walk 500 miles.
I would walk 500 more just to be the man who
walks 1,000. No, it's
that's
1,000. Sorry, I'm not cute.
Yep. Do I?
What do you mean?
Let's see. Let's go ahead and eat one of these.
Not bad.
All right. So
Tito. Sorry.
we have so many mushroom brick. It fills one of these big chests.
Yes, we do. Indeed, we do.
All right.
See, Q might be in this. I don't think that.
Slushies, green machines. More? Nope. I need to go hunting for more of those here shortly.
Alrighty, so we have 2 mixers left to do.
Yep.
With that said, I'm going to take a shite ton of bricks, and I'm going to go ahead and start building defenses at one of the locations.
All right.
Probably the lawnmower, because I feel like that one's going to be one of our easier ones to defend against.
Right.
Because it is. What do you mean reconnect my controller? Because it literally has a, like, if you build the wall up tall enough, we literally have a roof over our head.
Yep.
Already. So
I'm gonna head over there right now.
Gonna use that to our advantage.
Yep. I haven't seen this video in a long time.
You know, I'm actually honestly surprised that anything that includes Grand Admiral Thrawn isn't considered a good military reading material. Like, if one of those books showed up on the Commandant's reading list, I would be getting the points for that. You know, I'm already almost done with the first book.
Yep.
And that's so fucking good.
Right?
So good. Yeah, I'm about to fucking call the executives at Disney and tell them canon my ass. Or non-canon my ass.
Right.
Because
Timothy
What
Zahn.
do they have that it's not canon?
Timothy Zahn did a phenomenal job with that.
Yes, he did.
With those books.
He absolutely did. Yes, I am astonished by the book.
Yeah.
And
Indeed. Day 16 of questions. What do you got?
I do love how it's like, I feel like that I'm pissed off that Disney rendered it non-canon because I really want to see this in an animated series now.
Oh yeah.
I really want to see it in an animated series, like
Taking a look.
because other than Rebels, like I did like several times. I keep looking back towards I keep looking at the Clone Wars to see if there's even the smallest reference to the Chiss race at all, and there's not.
Nope.
There's no references to Chiss there. There's no references to the Chiss in any of the other series. The only time we see Chiss is through Grand Admiral Thrawn himself in Star Wars Rebels.
Yep.
So it astonishes me why Disney would consider something like that to be non-canon. It doesn't make sense to me.
All right.
I mean, I'm obstructed.
It's probably this wall, this brick wall right here. Or not brick, but
The freaking lumber wall.
yeah. Would you rather drink non-stop with a hangover or eat without any weight gain or health problems?
Sure, you do that second one. It's called having a high metabolism.
Well, there's apparently ways to keep, keep from having gaining weight or health problems with certain stuff. Because American foods are full of crap that actually promote weight gain, bad weight gain. And some of the things that you can do to combat that is there's certain microorganisms that you want to consume, and or certain things to help break down the stuff that is in the crap that we eat.
India might have just developed us a half-decent entrance
Nice.
that probably won't be accessed easily by other bugs and stuff.
Sweet.
I kind of
Yeah,
want to initiate this and then kind of just back up and let them take it to see what kind of like bugs we have to fight against.
Yeah. We should do that.
Like I'm gonna initiate this, and we're gonna see
Okay.
what kind of bugs pop up and see what we're gonna have to fight against.
Taking a look.
So far, fireworker ants.
I think these motherfuckers are just attacking us.
Well, these two are gone. You're right. Those probably aren't the ones then. Nope. Here's more.
Oh yeah, fire soldiers. I refuse to believe that this is gonna be this easy.
Right.
I refuse to believe it.
I heard something.
No. Oh, it's a roly-poly. A roly-poly attacks. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, there's no way it's gonna be this easy. Is it weak to anything?
Yeah, like all, yeah, spicy. You know, I'm doing more damage to our thing than the roly-poly is. I don't have much in the way of frost anymore.
I saw a
And
frost
that's-
arrow, but I also accidentally fell out of the freaking lawnmower. Well, Red, I apologize, but might be doing this defense without you.
Right. I should bring repair glue with me. Guard shot.
Oh, and they broke through Blair wall.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah,
Time to go melee.
coming.
Ooh, you got me. I thought it was back far enough away.
Oh, you don't, pal. Oop, he just broke another pair of walls.
Yeah.
All of his attention on you now. No way we're gonna do this one.
No, I don't think so. Because I just
yeah.
dropped.
Well, a bunch of them are too focused on the walls right now.
Right?
Oh, never mind. There's a roly-poly that's... Flip something.
We got pretty far with this one, though.
Yep, there it is.
You want to come down and save me, though?
Yeah. Well, that one's definitely feasible.
Yeah.
Watch out, roly-poly rolling!
Yeah, if I didn't lose my ability
Yeah,
to
might be-
do more frost, then yeah, we
Might
probably
be a
would
really
have had
good
it.
idea to bring your frost arrows or bring repair glue so you could fix that staff on the fly and then just get back to work.
Yep. repairing what we can of the current defenses.
All right. Fix this. Oh, oops.
Alright, I put in all the ones I can. Plenty of rust up here, huh?
Yeah. Ah, fuck that.
This. Gonna go collect some of this rust. I have an arrow over here, by the way.
Stay away.
Oh, shoot, sure.
Really? Where'd you go? I wasn't even worrying about you attacking me out of the blue like that.
Yeah, just got one more layer of wall.
Yeah. It's a shame the fire ants are immune to fire.
Same time, Indy, that seems pretty self-explanatory.
Right. Like I said, it's a shame.
A crying shame.
Yep.
It's a really broken wall system, but hey.
Well, if it works, it works. Hey, where'd you...
Do you have the means to repair your stuff?
No.
Alright. Well, we have a triple wall system, so I think what we need to do is I'm gonna go restock on my mint arrows, and then you get stuff to keep your staff go.
Yep, yep.
And we can
Sounds like a
make quick work
plan.
of this one.
Oh, it probably
A
would
little
have
less squishy now.
helped if I actually wore this helmet or this hat rather than this one.
Oh, probably.
Hey, Wolf, how you doing?
Ow! Cunt.
Gonna have a little
Yeah, I had a problem with the song request today for some reason at the start. But we got it figured out.
I will.
Because for some reason, when I started my stream, a bit late today, song requests weren't being accepted.
Ah, it's hot.
Ow. Bitch.
I think that wolf spider is a bit glitched.
Yeah. Taking a look. That roly-poly's a lonely rolling bug.
Roly poly. Weaving through, weaving through. Oh. I didn't cause any problems for you there, did I, Ace?
Only slightly.
Only slightly.
Buy this on for size. Holy shit. Got muscles and tits.
Let's see. I need to repair this. I need to repair. You know what? Let's go ahead and repair this. No, I can't do that
I
way.
accidentally deposited mushroom bricks.
I deliberately deposited a bunch of insect parts. You gotta pee, and there's nothing but road for the next 20 miles. Ooh, that sucks, Moose. And I'd probably go with the ladder, if only so I don't have to worry about, you know, all that other stuff.
Sure, dude. Just pee off the fucking. Just pull over and fucking piss off the side of the road.
See, where is it? You, I want to repair using glue. Then I'm gonna grab this.
Just piss
And
the side of
this.
the road, Moose. Pull over for a second.
Yep, and what's worse, you have no bottle to go in. You don't want to use the good old side of the road method there? Hold on a moment. Gas card, no. Liquid rage.
They're not gonna stop you. Why would they stop? I don't give a damn. Bet you a state trooper's done it himself a time or two. I didn't get food.
Right. You're gonna I'm gonna have to stop on the side of the road and pee and just hope a state trooper doesn't stop me. Ace, there's been about 3 state troopers he's passed in the past 20 minutes.
Yeah, and are they moving?
Perhaps we should make camp for
Exactly,
the
you
night?
passed them.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
As in they're going, they're not moving or going the
Just
other
like a fruit
direction.
pounder.
No, they're on the side of the road.
Exactly, so they're not moving. So that means you get out of sight from them, you pull over on the side of the road, you take a piss real quick, doesn't take you more than 2 minutes. Gucci.
Oh, nope. I need water first.
Nice and clean.
Let's go ahead and eat this since it's on
Just
my
close your
person.
eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
All right. Crazy Train. No, this is Thunderstruck. Oh, you're submitting in Crazy Train. Yeah, Crazy Train. Do I have that one in my list? I'd have to do a search on that one later. I think I do. Oh, those are ready. All right, I'll wait for you up at the lawnmower.
I'll be up there shortly.
Oh, you know what? We did that well, and I didn't even put my defensive boost on.
Mine was on. I guarantee you, for the other one though, we're gonna get attacked by freaking the big ass beetles.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
black horned.
blackhorn beetles, yeah, whatever. Wow, I can't even think of the name of it right now. Black ox beetles.
Yep, there you go. I was having trouble with myself.
Oh my god, run.
Do you still have more mushroom brick on you?
I do.
Because you might want to add a couple of one or two layers on this side as well.
You think they'll come up that way? I don't necessarily think they'd come up that way, but I guess so.
Well, they did. They did have a couple coming up from that direction.
Alrighty.
Here's the Crazy Train. We were playing this on Guitar Hero. I enjoyed it.
Well, let's just hope we're not smart enough to go around the bottom, because can't really do anything down there.
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, didn't do that.
I jumped over my point.
I don't need you guys coming back.
Oh shit, that's not an ant.
Again. You do more damage to me than the ants do.
Time.
Shut up. Oh shit. Yeah, that really poison up on the top side.
Heading up there now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take post up on top of that file, 'cause I feel like I jumped over the file.
Oh! Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die soon.
Oh, they can climb up the file!
Yes.
Bottom side.
Hold on a moment.
Someone help me!
I'm on my way.
I'm dead. I'm dying. I was trying to change up my one of my loadout things, but because my primary method of healing myself is this. It's not in there. It's right here. You consume that. You're in the way. You're in the way.
Shit. Why are they all attacking that side?
Told you. They attacked this side too.
They didn't last time.
Probably because I kept them
Right.
busy over here.
Roller poise up the front. Both of them.
Yeah. Well, there's an opening over here for them.
No, you don't, pal. Shit. We got ants attacking the mixer. What the fuck? We have a roly-poly on top of the walls. Alright, never mind. It came back down on my side. This with me. Damn.
I'm gonna die soon.
We have 3 roly-polies in the front.
You keep them in busy though?
Yeah, the walls are, they're having a tough time getting to the walls, that's for sure. Almost got one of them good.
Alright, keeping them I'm keeping this bit cleared over here.
We got this one.
Oh yeah.
In the bag. Money.
Money, money, money.
Adios, amigos. Yeah,
Leave
walk
it.
away in shame and sadness, you stupid little ant.
No, T, B. There you go. That was
good.
yeah.
It was a good fight though.
Oh yeah. Leave it
Yeah,
just
good
like
break.
this, and you'll. I'd leave these, but these won't stay here. They'll despawn. So I'm collecting these.
Oh, the mushroom brick.
Yeah, because it would be nice to see the, you know, some of the mushroom brick on the ground, frozen, and you know, like a memorial of the damage done.
I think our broken ass walls do enough of that.
Yep. All right, one to go.
Yep.
Where was that one at? That one was over here somewhere.
Yeah.
What was it? So we should have gotten that one. We got that
It's
one.
I believe it's
Oh, there it is.
it's this one.
Yeah.
It's yeah,
Yep.
that one.
All right. So unless you just want to run it and stand back and watch them destroy it and see what
Yeah,
creatures come in.
I do. I'm gonna do that. And then we'll build defenses. I want to see which creatures come and from which directions they come from.
Yep. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh. No. No. I hate... You got to it before me. How long does this slow effect last? Ah, thank you. I got struck by a fire ant shooting its thing at me. Copy that, moose.
Looks like we again have fire ants as our
first combatants.
the fire ants incoming soldiers.
Yeah. I'm just here to observe you fools. Yeah, mostly just them.
Very well.
We'll see what happens later.
Good
But,
news is this one actually looks like it might be fairly easy to defend against. Oh shit.
Taking a look.
Watch field.
salty. I need this weapon now. All right.
Did they come from up here too, or maybe from the bottom?
I mainly saw them coming from this direction, but there was, I don't, but you may want to keep an eye for this direction as well.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna make this really difficult to fucking just build defenses, aren't you?
Yep. Who's attacking? I hate it when they try to attack us while we're trying to build.
Mm-hmm. Location obstructed.
Make it a tight defense, huh?
Yeah.
Why? Why is it? I'm gonna drop. How many of you are there? There's like half a dozen of them. I didn't have my shield. They surrounded me.
Oh shit! Here, I got you. Sorry. I was fighting a ladybird.
I was fighting 3 ladybird larvas and a fire ant.
I'm burning up.
Damn.
Well, my primary point thing of healing is not in my hotbar right now. Yeah, I told you. Hold on. Let me get out of here long enough so I can fix my hotbar. I tried to do this earlier, but... Let me get my shield out. What broke my hat? What in the world? I was running away from you. I need it.
Oh well, the ant's fighting the ladybird larva. Hold on.
Come on, you. This.
Taking a look.
All right. You got some of the walls built.
Yeah.
There's a couple more that around here that need to be grabbed. I think that should about do it. Uh,
Yeah, I'd say those are some pretty hefty defenses.
better be heavily defended, or that way you can. That way, when they break one wall down, they'll have to go through yet another, and
Yep, another layer. It's
I
called
prefer-
layered defense.
yeah, I prefer 3 if possible, but yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to base and get
Yeah,
some
I
repairs
as
done
well.
before we do another.
I as well.
Plus, I need to make more bandages. What are you doing? Apparently, that is not a way up. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I'll miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing.
Right.
I'm flying!
I'll deposit all of that. Oh, I didn't want to deposit you guys. Thanks, though.
Well, pretty good, but I know I need to ask my friends what they think best.
That's repaired. That's repaired. Okay, I think, nope, I still need to repair those. Check. All right. Quick sleep,
Gonna have a look around.
and then a
Ready for
bite and drink in the morning. And if you're ready, time for us to do one last defense, huh? Wasn't expecting to do these today.
Yeah, right. But
No water filtration tablets needed.
Let's see. Well fed. Wait. Stamina. Here we go. I'm gonna eat some might loaf.
Not bad.
And oh wait, I need to Hi, are... Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't crash.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What did you do?
No. I went into my pause or my menu here, and everything paused on me. It froze into a blank screen. Because what I need to craft, say 20 of these. I wanted to make sure. Oh, all right.
It's
They
no
got
lemon
deposited in the
grind,
smoothies.
nothing.
Oh shoot! I need to make more arrows.
Um. I'm gonna use the last of our algae to make some green machines. Make sure this is set to this.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find a good vantage point.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I've been meaning to
Looks good from
see
here.
what badge would work best with my magic, and I forgot to look.
Oh, you're still at the base.
Rotten Deluge, food regen, rush attack.
Ooh, that was close.
I'm gonna try this. I don't know how well it'll work.
Might be I remember this one.
Bowfin. Yeah, I was too busy with Minecraft yesterday to after my stream to get do much with the Wisebot fishing.
Doesn't think I have a decent vantage point.
I
Can I really
do.
chop this down?
What's that?
Can a fire ant really chop down a piece of grass?
Theoretically, they might be able to. Couldn't cause it a poor man stealing. Tired living like a blind man.
That was
Sick inside
refreshing.
without a sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me. Alright. I think I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to initiate it.
Alright, you ready?
Hold on.
Countdown.
Yeah, go ahead. Ants coming up. Right below me.
Yeah, there's more on the other side over here.
Right below me. I'm literally right above you.
All right, more over here.
Visual. Ooh, there's more on my side too.
It's burning.
Oh. Nice. Trying to get away, and all of a sudden, blink. You're going nowhere.
More coming from the first angle. Big whole bunch of them.
All right. Overwatch.
No,
See anything?
No visual confirmed.
Did we take out that one so fast that hasn't had time for the next one to show up? Well, in that case, I'm gonna do some repairs in the structure. Give it more time. Okay. I got that one already.
Oh, fucking threat.
What?
Threat detected. What the hell?
Taking a look.
Oh, we got a roly poly.
Don't I know it?
Yeah, I saw you looking at a roly poly before I was.
Oh, there's more ants. Look
I see.
look down.
Got a visual. Got a vis. I fucked my jump up. Damn it. Get up. Damn it. Fuck my jump up again.
Me too.
Oh, from the top.
Yep.
Get up the wall. Damn, they were fucking busting through the top side. That's my vantage point. Two really pulleys down the bottom.
There's
Providing fire.
still a soldier down here, over here.
There's a lot of ants on the bottom side too.
Okay, on my way over.
Really pulling on the walls.
Easy.
They've gotten to the outer layer of the walls on the bottom, but I don't think they're gonna make it through. Nope. Game over, boys. Try again next time. Oh wait, there won't be a next time.
Nice. Guard dog.
Mini
3.
Mix-a-Lot.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to put my guard dog back on.
Well, I had mine on the entire time, so we're good.
Oh, man. Like, oh, right. Guard dog is a thing. Anyway. We got them all done. Shame Red wasn't here for it.
Yep. Oh, he's not gonna get them friggin'
He should. He should get it. I think that's one of those things where it's server wide. All right. So the only thing left to do is start fighting the bosses. Duel? Indy, there's a duel! Nice one, Moose. You won. When did you put that duel in? Right after we finished the defense? GG Moose, GG. Alright. Base is this way. Yep, that right after. Not this song.
This is moderately terrifying!
Ooh, they have a dead man. Good too.
He didn't want this band playing, doing it. He's like, it was supposed to be a different band.
Listening to Monody by the Fat Rat. How do you
Oh, yeah?
Monody? M-O-N-O-D-Y. Monody?
Monody? Sounds about right. Oh, wait. I need to plant. Alright, I'm gonna go fishing for a lot of, the moss, or whatever it is. I missed the, what's the thing? Oh. Smoothies. Let's put that one in there. Wait a minute. Oh, right. So this wasn't a bad charm to have. Invincible attack, invincible shielding. I didn't have so much for shielding, but as I did for blocking, but it worked. All right. I need my fishing gear. And I don't think I'm going to be able to use my magic stuff down there. Is there a tier 3 trident? I have no idea if there's a tier 3 trident.
Doubtful. I don't think there's any only tier 3 underwater we've.
There we go. That's your song. Yeah. Well, you'd think there'd be a tier 3 for all the weapons. You know, a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Because they have a tier 1 dagger, tier 2 dagger, tier 3 dagger.
Can't use your staffs underwater?
Nope.
Well, that don't make sense. I'm pretty sure freaking wizards can use their freaking wizard powers underwater.
Right. Maybe if I had air breathing and whatnot. Well, you try to cast fire into water. Here. Nope, that's not working. Nope, that's not working. Nope, that's not working. Nope. Not working. I tried. I tried all 3 of my staves.
Very well.
Alright.
Right.
You. Alright, 75 algae.
Oh, does it, Wendell? Does it look good?
Yeah. Dr. Wendell Tully. Oh. Can't get that one. Master of Puppets. Ooh.
Ooh. Master of Puppets, I'm pulling your strings. Actually,
Nope.
You know what? I think it might be quicker to go to the other zip line. Shut up.
Tadpoles. Threat detected. Guess what that threat is? Water fleet that I one-shot. Okay. Thank you for giving me some oxygen there. You have water spider. 160. How much? I wonder how much moss I should get. I've been enjoying the green machines.
I'm doing a recon to our last defense event.
All right.
So I'm guessing what we have to do here is defend these 3 points here where you can see the freaking raw science and the wire,
Yes.
the mixer modules.
Yep. Yep.
Module B, Module A.
And we have to defend against all three of them. You know.
Module Charlie.
In one round, as it were, or one series of attacks.
Is it difficult? Have you seen it done before?
I've seen people try and fail at it, and then they set up a defense for it. And I've seen some people who have done it so often, single player, that they know where they come in at, so they can put up only singleton walls instead of full walls because they don't pathfind around the walls. They pathfind through. You know, they have a specific pattern they walk through.
Yeah.
So they just know the pattern. They go run from one spot to another, maybe repair if they need to, and yeah, they can do it solo like that.
Well, I grabbed 300 bricks, so I might go ahead and just start building walls around these.
Yep. All right. How much did I get? I don't even know. Here, let me get it. These ones over here. I got 240 plus moss. Or algae, rather. Sorry. Not moss, algae. Let's see about getting some more. Moose only had one question for me today, huh?
Can't think of any mothers. You're lacking, Moose.
Yeah, we did have a chaotic thing going on. Sorry, lol. I'm changing the handle on my door. Copy that.
I just hope they can't climb up the freaking wires.
Half the time I have to look for Pet Cemetery to find our base nowadays. I can't find the, you know, main base sign. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, there's the Pet Cemetery.
I've been considering moving the
Beacon.
yeah, the beacon.
Oh. You're not near the
I feel a little less squishy now.
Oh, I used up all the moss. That's right. Water. Say if you're near the
Oh yeah, no, I'm over at the over by the freaking coffee maker.
Would you rather solve global warming or have a 12-pack of Pepsi every week for the rest of your life?
Yeah, fuck global warming. I mean, for me it'd be beer, but you know. If that were the case,
I'd probably... Here's the problem. I sometimes drink more Pepsi.
huh?
Oh. Sometimes I'll drink a 12-pack of Pepsi in 2 days. So a 12-pack in a week, I'd have to limit myself to 2 a day.
Yeah!
With the occasion, and even then I'd be missing out on 2 days.
I'm on my way back, Indy.
Oh, they're up there?
Wait, what the hell? I'm headed that way. What are they attacking?
I don't know, but they're by the juice can or bottle on top in the up. Oh, there they are. Oh, we got flying insects. Oh no.
Yeah, it's mosquitoes. It said mosquitoes.
Oh yeah.
You see payback arrives, mosquitoes.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
There goes a bunch of our water. Yeah, we have to repair all our water things. Oh no! They destroyed Red's bed!
What the fuck?
They destroyed Red's bed!
Uh-oh. We got one doing damage to our freaking crafting area. Sheesh. That was close.
Yeah, we've got some lot of repairing to do here.
Yeah. No kidding.
And replacing. I'd probably go for the global warming, if only because I drink more than a 12-pack of Pepsi in a week.
Now here's my question. If it was beer, then I go with the beer. But if it's just Pepsi, then I go with global warming, so then I could freaking buy any gas-guzzling vehicle I want, and freaking people can't complain about it hurting the environment.
Yeah.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Man, the amount of damage they did in here. I left. I left thinking they were gonna attack from the below, like it's done so many times, but no. This is mosquitoes, and they came right up and oh man. Double check everything up here. Okay.
Lamau. Fucking destroyed Red's bed.
Yeah. Also, I might have destroyed some other stuff over here too. Oh.
So it's Kevin not being in today, Red.
Don't even need to boil it.
In location occupied. By what is it occupied? I see nothing there, sir.
Too far away from the crude rope.
I'm not. You stand right here in the doorway, you can reach it.
Okay.
I got it.
Cool.
How the fuck were you able to place a floor here? Hold on.
I don't know.
I might need to clear rope. That one. Man, nah. Did you get 2 pieces of crude rope for that one piece?
I managed to get it.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Like a war child. Let's see, if we go to bed now, 8 hours later, it'll be 6 in the morning.
Oh.
Or 7 in the morning.
Close enough.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
Also, did you ever find a cherry blossom biome? I did not. I did find a few of those templates. I found one in... Was it 1 or 2? I got at least one in the Guardian. I found like half a dozen or so from sunken ships. And I almost want to say I found a third. All right, build.
I'm too sexy, I'm like.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better
For
than nothing.
dresser. Ooh.
Damn, this kid is excited to fight the fucking brood mother. He's got 3 more friggin' BLTs in there.
Yeah. Well, we made a... We hadn't been planning on making like 5 of them. Sorry, Red. I was only able to find save 1 item. Your black ant sword.
I found 3 more down fucking stairs.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
he had like
fallen
a... well, alright. In that case, if you can put them on his plaques up there.
Oh, I tossed it in his friggin' drawer.
No
water
Oh,
filtration
okay.
tablets needed.
He can reorganize as he wants to.
Right.
Like a war child.
Water flea meat? Did we need water flea? Hold on. You know what? Craft water flea meat. Okay. Jerky. Roast. Yeah, we need the roast specifically. Water flea roast. So not water flea jerky, unless we get a new recipe that requires it.
Mm-hmm. That looks dumb.
Ooh, nice. Hell yeah.
When you put it like that, like that, like that, like that, you right.
Okay, so these need to go in here and be used for that.
Chewy, but not bad.
Sounds like you're getting tired.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking weird. I'm already tired. It's only 7 o'clock. I slept in to like 11.
Yeah.
No, I did have a late night last night, but I still got plenty of sleep, so it's like...
Anything else? Nope. I think I'm good. I don't know what else has been destroyed. I do believe we did lose a
Damn, give me a plate of this.
chandelier somewhere. I don't know. Wizard's Duel. I have to think on that one. All right. So you're working on the defenses for the final thing up there?
Yeah, I was.
Can you go back up there?
I'm gonna grab my bricks again and I'll head back up there, yeah.
Okay. I'll join up there for you. So I think if we get him up there and we start the mixer, he actually opens up a door with a bunch of like arrows and more bricks and some other things to help us in the fight.
Who? Totally?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you the door when you get over there.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, it's a shave my balls song. Ow, you fucking dumbass lady bird.
Lady bird, be gone.
Shape my wood, yeah.
Whee! Oh. All right, Ace,
Yes.
over here.
Stand by. I'll be there shortly.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Why? Is that a thing it does?
Couldn't tell you.
Taking a look. Right here.
Alright, I'm coming up to where you're pointing.
Yep, yep.
Down there?
Yep. You see that thing I pinged over there?
Well, that I do.
That door is currently locked.
And on a Professor window, totally you can unlock it.
Yep. Were you gonna fight the wasp? Wasps?
Oh, no. I don't
No.
know.
More than no. Heck no.
Fuck no. You think those defenses will be good enough, or you think I should build more?
That's the end of the road for that.
I think we're gonna want some extra ones. Like maybe right here. And like right here. And like right here. Moose caught the Leviathan. Very nice.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll probably we'll want some protection around these. We'll also want to put some barriers. You know, like
Oh, you mean like a wall here?
yeah,
I see. I see the choke point.
like
Yeah,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, you little fucker. Listen here, you little fucker. You cunt. Ah, get fucked. Yep, go away.
So yeah.
Cannot build in combat. Why am I still in combat? I think I'm in combat after that one.
Oh, I think I forgot to re-engage that. Let me do that. Focus mode. Streaming. There we go. Let's go ahead. It's like I keep getting notifications. Why? Don't I have my thing on? No, because I turned it off because I wasn't streaming at the time. I don't think we need the full thing. Just, you know, just a single wall in the middle like I had placed, or maybe a couple of them. But if you want to do it this way, then I'm all for it.
Called defenses. Iron hard.
Defenses.
I'm taking a page out of Grand Admiral Thrawn's book, right?
Yeah.
Seriously,
Alright.
like read that book has me thinking tactically, like within myself.
Yeah, yeah,
Like everything I do, I just think more tactically.
yeah.
I have a stronger, more tactical mindset. Like it's cool.
Yeah.
Unsupported my left testicle. Fucking build the wall. That's what Trump said. Yeah, didn't think so, pal.
Yeah. I was trying to make sure
you had
they're.
one-
I was
you had
trying
one
to
that
keep
was
them.
back.
Yeah.
I told him no.
Well, I was trying to take care of them so you didn't have to worry about them.
Oh yeah, there.
Yeah. There's another one back here.
Oh, you think
Or-
that's the point they come from?
Yeah. And there's one more,
Taking a look.
like,
Location marked.
over here. You got Indiemander Wolf.
Build the wall.
Or Indiemander. Oh, thanks, Moose. I saw that just as I hit enter. I was like, oh, double lol. Am I mistaken or
Wall is constructed.
walls are constructed? No stream today. Okay.
No stream.
Sent 4:23 p.m. today. What? No stream for Lexi today either? I hope she's doing all right. I mean,
She didn't say she was gonna stream today. I thought she said she was gonna stream Saturday.
well, according to her Discord, a live update. Sorry for the late notice, but I decided to not stream tonight. I'm not feeling good. Stream will be run again. Okay, Saturday regular time. I thought she said tomorrow.
No.
Okay. No, she already had today planned off. Right. All right. Well, I'm still hoping she's feeling better, because I know she wasn't feeling great yesterday apparently.
And do I build a wall across there? No. That's a big area to build a wall across.
Well, I only know of the 4 areas.
You don't think they'll come from this direction? That's a big.
Yeah. Well, if
That's a big opening.
if you want, you can do something like this. No, something like that.
Yeah. A black ant? Oh no, that's fire ant.
No,
Why do
well,
they black-
this one's a black ant.
Wait, it is a black ant.
Let's see what's around.
Didn't live very long. Okay. You have cinnamon toast with fresh honey. Nice, Moose.
Alright, place the blueprints and I'll build the walls.
look.
One more, like right there. Yeah, because unless they happen to have the right path that they'd walk through here like that, they're gonna end up running into this and attacking it and holding up there. It'll save on some materials, and it'll allow.
Because we definitely need to be sparing bricks, Indy.
Especially
We
since
definitely need to be conservative with our brick usage.
yeah, especially since this is the last defense for us to do.
Yeah, right. We definitely don't still have a full friggin' chest full of them.
Yeah. Well, you just sounded like you were concerned about using a lot of bricks. I don't want to put a wall clear across this.
I just felt like it was gonna be a pain in the ass to build a wall all the way across.
Oh, well, if you don't mind, well, if you want, I can do this.
Yeah, that's true.
Relocate, because I can place the blueprints pretty fast, and
I might actually run out of bricks though in my inventory.
oh yeah. Can you make?
You can build through the wire.
Yeah, I know. Wondering if you have space for that.
Yep.
All right. How many more bricks do you have left on you?
I still have another 38.
38. Oh. So unless you want to do a layered defense,
I don't think I have enough for another layer.
well, you can probably do a layer, you know, like a layer. Why is that off?
This portion here is already a second layer to this wall anyway, so I think that'll be fine.
Yeah, okay. In that case, let's move this over. Oh, you know what? Let's leave that. Okay, here we go.
Man, I really want to do this defense and get this over with, but at the same time, I don't want to leave it reduced out, so.
Yeah. You messed with me. There.
See if I got enough for that. Yep.
Okay. You still have one more for maybe one more wall? Or a set of walls?
Got 14, so I can build.
Alright. I'll
One
try to
more
make
wall.
this. Yeah.
3 more
Take a
walls.
look.
I can build
Three more.
walls.
3 more walls? Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And if you're talking about if they can walk up these, the answer will be yes.
Well, that sucks.
But I believe there might be some flying creatures in this one. I don't know.
I would imagine there would be.
You did it again.
Yeah.
Right. Oh. Oh, right. Do I No, I don't have. I do have it on right now. Okay.
Well,
Okay. That's
now what?
fine. I guess now we can prep for some of the boss fights. So, what do we need for crafting of, what do we need to gather to make a bunch of different smoothies and whatnot?
Okay. Proceeding to main base.
Ooh. I don't know if anyone submitted it in a while, but
Damn, you make me want to play Sea of Thieves now. Oh, not that one. Never mind. What the friggin' moose? Friggin'.
you're right. Well, I haven't played Sea of Thieves, so but one of the
Put it on your wish list, didn't you?
yes, I did. When Moose submitted the song Johnny Lever, I was like, oh, what about you lost this access to the song queue? That's weird. Do you still have access that way? Or you should still have access, because I didn't touch it.
I'm dumb.
I was like, I froze in the midair. What's going on? You are on Nightbot again. Or are you on it? Nope. It's making you sign in. Weird.
Yeah! Anyone feeling tired? Time to hit the hay?
Time to rest.
Ooh, fart. Fuck. I'm tired for some reason.
Yeah,
Same time, I want to see it. Red's got the potential to join us later so we can knock that defense out.
right.
No water filtration.
Then ask if he's make sure he has the level 3 mutation. Okay. That looks like spam calling me. 99% of the calls 99% of the calls I get is spam. Because no one calls me.
Next time you get one of those calls, you should put it on the stove and put it on the stove. See if you can make fried spam.
If only it would I can get the call to come in to onto my computer, and then I can answer. Hello, welcome to the Twitch stream of Indiana Smith. What do you have to say for yourself?
Welcome to Papa John's Pizzeria and Abortion Clinic, where yesterday's loss is today's sauce. How can I help you?
Everything looks good from here.
No, you're lucky, Moose. You don't have to end up getting a call like in the middle of your stream from somebody who wants to sell you something. It's like, dude, seriously. Do I have that? I thought I had something on me. Oh. Why do I have... I have an arrow.
Or better yet, there's also a... Hey there, South Texas Sperm Bank. We jacket, you pack it. Or you jacket, we pack it.
I'm here to grab something to eat. Well fed, mill, max health, damage resist. consume that.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Oh yeah, fresh.
Well, certain spam callers are not supposed to talk on, live on the on air. At least for radio stations. I don't know if they have anything like that for, if they're talking to somebody on a, streaming.
All right.
So what some people do is they'll when they answer, they're like, they'll pick it up. It's like, welcome to the NCC, WU music station. We're in the middle of a questionnaire, and we'd like to ask you if you, they would hang up so fast.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious. Like, oh. Ooh, you found the page. That's good, Moose. Aphid? I thought you were named. Yeah, I thought Red named you. Oh, what was it?
Go back. Last night we let the liquor talk.
I don't know. I used to be able to run up this, but now I get caught for some reason. Your song was added, Indy. Thank you, Moose. Well, I could have done it from here, but I wanted Indy Mander to submit the request.
Actually, I think one of my favorite prank call ones was a telemarketer called in, and they made it sound like it was a murder scene. Murder scene. The caller got sucked into being part of the investigation, because since he was calling into that guy,
Yeah.
they deemed him a possible suspect.
Wow. Oh man, that would be hilarious.
So they were like interviewing, like interrogating him as a potential suspect for this murder case. And they came down to like the final, because they were fucking with him. So it came down to the final question was, so they're like, so as we all know, Tom Mabe was a raging homosexual. So we just have to, this is for, this is for investigation purposes only. Were you his gay lover? And he's like, the telemarketer's like, what? Fucking no! He's like freaking out at this point. Oh my god, I'm gonna send you the link of that video. It was awesome.
Nice.
Let's see if I can find that.
Gonna be good. Oh, 3 and 1? Nice.
Alright, I sent that to you. Give that a listen whenever you get a chance. It's fucking
Copy that.
gold.
I'll have to do that. That's weird.
What the hell? Bow, bow, bow.
Oh, if you didn't notice, I accepted a few more quests.
Yeah, I was coming to help you with the one, and then my freaking controller lost connection.
Ooh.
And you have a night's sleep without any nightmares.
Oh, you were awfully close to me with that one.
Fuck me and my arrow.
2 more mites to go. Then we have, what, 3 infected weevils?
Yeah, we might finish this one in time.
Bye.
Oh, I got a visual on the last one. Oh, who's gonna get it? You are.
Got an extra one on top of it.
Ooh.
Fresh, I think. Watch this.
Oh, my fucking sword! Somebody fucking break something.
You broke something?
No, it's just in the song.
Ooh, you got an infected weevil already. Nice.
Yep. Oh, you fucking... Where you go, little fucking... Little shit. Ah,
Right.
get fucked, nerd.
First science station is over there. Okay.
Damn it, that one blew up.
Nose, nose. Right up ahead. You know what they say? A foolish consistency.
I really do like my
Little mites.
staves. Staves, technically. Ah.
Nose.
3 weevil roasts. Oh, that's a weird place for a feather to land. Oh, we also have bees to take care of, huh? That'll be fun,
Well, that'll be easy.
right?
Freaking noises to the... What?
Okay, you're all soldier ants. I'm looking for regular ants. Actually, you know what? What in the world? Okay. Alright, it's just the color of it. It was weird. These guys look like they're, It looked like they were termites. So few regular ants in the red ant hill. Weevils, I need
Yeah,
you.
Got eyesight on one.
You sighted one?
Yep. Holy shit, they spot you from a long ways away.
Oh, dude.
No, I don't need a larva.
I spy.
New song. Kryptonite.
That's great.
Not after you. Leave me alone. I saw a weevil. You guys are distracting me. Got one.
I just got one too.
Got another one.
Alright, there we go. Mine finally counted.
Oh, inventory full.
Good to go on the weevils.
Alright.
Oh, of course I come over here and I find weevils for fucking days now.
Right?
I'll follow you. Oh, we were just nearby each other.
Yeah.
Gonna have a look around.
Alright. To the shovel base.
Zero.
Well, we need to kill, what was it, 5,
bees.
and there's lots of bees over there.
Here is lots of bees, charters. I remember when these guys were a massive problem too.
What?
The bees.
Yeah. Oh. Let me put my wizard's hat on.
Safe fur.
Alright. You think they're gonna be a problem for long?
No.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there?
Yeah, I was checking to see if there are more quests.
Well, they're usually days.
Fresh.
Look at this. I got one. Got two.
Damn, I should have defended.
Got three.
Right. What the hell?
Or you'll have to collect those because I don't have the space for it. And here's the fifth. These
Was it
are
easy
no
when you need it?
these are no problem.
Well, that was easy.
Well, that was easy. Oh, look, there's a couple more over here.
Ah, I can one-shot him, dog.
Nice.
But if I hit him with the mint arrow in the eye, which is their weak spot, it kills them instantly.
Yeah. Nice. Do you have space for splinters?
I do.
There you go. Some more over here, by the way. And one shot. And there. There's one more right here. All right, let's see. How much raw science do we have? 19,000. Let's see. Mostly it's just signs left.
Yep.
Here, let's go ahead and get that. Get that. And if there's any signs you want, go it. All right. More creatures.
Yeah, keep in mind we still have one more chip to get.
Yeah.
We could harbor some crafting recipes. So.
All right. Well, we got those.
Yeah, the fucking wood box. Wood box. And a bounty hunter. And then we have a new kind. We are in charge of lands of the west. Fistful of midnight for the black water. Tunnel?
Yeah. Totally.
What tunnel?
Tunnel?
I
What
think I
tunnel?
meant to name that mountain. Stepping Stone Summit. What the fuck?
I don't know what you're looking for. Oh.
You pull up the map and you go over to the green one. It's supposed to say Stepping Stone Summit, but instead on the map it says tunnel.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like my pizza is ready.
Nice.
Tunnel. Weird.
Dang, Indy. Really looks like we're in a bind here.
Right?
Get it? Because we're in a book's bindings.
Very true. Very true. All right. I'll be right back. If you can entertain chat while I'm gone, grabbing some much needed. Yeah, I'm getting food. Unless you want me not to get food.
No, go get food. I'll keep chat, i.e. Moose, entertained. Well, Moose, looks like it's me and you. What is long and hard? I'm gonna need more context here. I don't know. A lot of things are long and hard, Moose. You can't just say a yardstick. You got to give me more than just long and hard. Like you know, like what's brown and sticky? That's a stick. See, that's what's actually fucking. Yes, I am a dirty bastard, motherfucker. What else do you expect from me? I mean, hey, you know, I guess I am a dirty bastard. I don't know, you know, Moose, what's brown and sticky? I already said a stick, yeah. Well, there's a really dumb one that my brother used to say. It was like, what's green and flies? And then he would say, like, a tractor. I was lying about the flying, or some shit. I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you know better, Moose. I don't even know what song's playing because I've got my own music playing. Do I want to hear a dirty joke? I swear to God, if you say dirt, I'm gonna slap you. If you say fucking dirt, I'm gonna slap you. Okay, alright, let's hear it. Meanwhile, this came across my mind earlier, but I also, like, not only am I worried about your opinion on it, but I'm also worried slightly on, okay. I'm also kind of, like, slightly worried as, like, Twitch's, like, how Twitch itself would take it, but, like, I was curious how you would take to allow me to say Mexican jokes. Because listen, here's my deal. Back when I was in Pensacola still, my roommate that y'all heard all the time, his name was Romero Mendoza. He was my favorite Mexican. And he let me say racist Mexican jokes all the time because they're funny and hilarious. And I even to this day, like we keep in touch with each other, and like we send the freaking Hispanic joke reels on Instagram to each other. And I really wanted to say a Mexican joke earlier about something you had said, but I held my tongue on it because I didn't know how. I feel like I might get either myself or India in trouble. So,
Yeah, I don't want to get the streamer in trouble.
Yeah, right. I was asking. Essentially, I was asking Moose for permission to say Mexican jokes.
Mm-hmm.
How's your pizza, Indy?
Good.
What kind of pizza you get?
Papa Murphy's Murphy something or other.
As in, what is on the pizza?
Pepperoni, sausage, onion, black olives, mushroom. I'd actually have to look at the thing to see what everything's on it.
Okay. Yeah, I went to Chow Hall to get, because usually they have pizza at the Chow Hall on Friday. So I was like, oh, sweet, I'm gonna go get me a couple friggin' pepperoni sausage pizzas and come back. But I went a little late, and I think they were out of the pizzas because all they had left was the freaking other speed menu, speed line stuff. So I got a chicken sandwich and fries.
All right. Murphy's combo, which is what I got, has salami, pepperoni, Italian sausage, mushrooms, mixed onions, black olives, cheddar, whole milk mozzarella, and traditional red sauce.
Very well.
Yes, it's very good.
See, and that's actually a decent topic of discussion while Moose still types his long ass joke. But best pizza, best kind of pizza. Like, who do you think makes pizza the best?
Mm-hmm.
Round
table.
Okay. But I mean, okay, so keep in mind, like, bringing that question back, think of like your main like fast food, like fast pizza joints. So like, you got Papa John's, you got Papa Murphy's, you got and then of course you got Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars. It's not like your sit down pizza points. It's like your friggin'
Don't even need to boil it.
I guess you can consider like a post game or Postmates in that category as well.
Okay, I forgive you beforehand, if only because of Ace. Also,
thanks, Chris. Thanks, Moose. Soto, you're not gonna report me, are you?
I will not
Soto would
report
be
you.
the he's the quiet one that would report me for being racist.
All right, let's head back to base.
But like, of all the fast pizza places, like, what do you think does it the best? For me, it's Pizza Hut.
Moderately terrifying!
Pizza Hut always has a fondness for my heart. I will always love Pizza Hut.
Yes.
But the one place I would have to say, the only place that might have better pizza than Pizza Hut is Round Table Pizza.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And see, that's my deal. So, my favorite pizza of all time is something you can only get in West Virginia. It's DeCarlo's Pizza, and it's they do their pizza very special in a way that they cook the crust, sauce, and pepperoni or whatever topping you ask for without the cheese. Basically, they cook the pizza without the cheese, and then after they are done cooking the pizza, they pull the pizza out of the oven. They sprinkle shredded provolone cheese all over the pizza. Not mozzarella, provolone cheese. They sprinkle shredded provolone, and just based on the heat of the pizza, it slowly melts the shredded provolone all over the pizza. So, the mosquitoes fight the wasps. Anyway, so, and which since a lot of my dad's side of the family is from West Virginia, right? So that's just something I kind of grew up with was DeCarlo's Pizza, and I don't know how, but like it's just some of the best pizza in the world for me. The only other place that was about as good that I like about as good is Giordano's, which is in Chicago, like downtown Chicago.
Yep.
That's actual Chicago pizza, Chicago style pizza from Chicago is Giordano's. If you ever had that, but
No. We used to have a small restaurant here in town called Rocky Rococo's. My brother used to work for him at one point in time, but they didn't make circular pizza. They made square pizza.
That's DeCarlo's. They make square pizzas.
And
Anyway.
they've made
I think it's bedtime.
they've made pretty good pizza. But I've only ever eaten there once before they shut down around the time of the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
And that is that's very funny, Moose.
Yeah.
Even with the typos.
Oh, where's his baby brother? That's
Everything looks good from here.
That's your say later. Oh my god. That's fucking. Oh, that's. Wow, okay. My question is, why does the freaking big brother have the top bunk? I'd make the little brother climb up with the top bunk.
Well, I'll tell you this: growing up,
This is who I want to. Fuck no.
we always wanted the top bunk. After
When you're young, yes.
yeah, when I got older,
But as you get older, yeah, you want the bottom bunk.
I prefer the bottom bunk.
Especially with those bunk beds that they had us sleeping in Pensacola. That was like a goddamn mountain to climb just to get up to bed every night. Like it was annoying as hell.
Yeah.
I much prefer the friggin' bottom rack in Pensacola. Yeah, Moose. I don't even like actual mayonnaise to begin with. I definitely don't want any of that mayonnaise. Ooh.
Right.
Indy, come up here.
Hold on a moment. Let me get these silk rope started.
We should let these mussel sprouts grow. Continue growing.
Yeah.
Prime example.
Ooh, that one actually did its thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what happens more often if you use the rotten meat or rotten
Yeah.
food. If you use the
Yeah.
rotten food, it's you have better chance of that growing.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that more often now.
Yeah, yeah, but that one there, that one did its on its own.
Mm. Alright, that arrow's pissing me off.
Did you want to cut that down?
You want me to?
Yeah. Take a couple of whacks at it with your thing, and there you go.
You have 2 muscle sprouts.
Yep.
So yeah, I guess plant all of those with rotten food, and
Oh yeah.
we can get
Yeah. I'll do it next time.
we can exponentiate our production.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll start doing that. Um.
God dang it! I'm yawning.
Recipes. This and green machines. So we have 59 chests nearby this location.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you have so many more jokes of the same category. Yeah, I've had a lot of blonde jokes memorized. I don't think I remember as many as I used to.
See, and if I really want to get into it, I could go into racist jokes. I could go into Jew jokes. Freaking. But at the same time, my comedy also more or less just works in the spur moment kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Taking a look.
most of my jokes are like in the spur of the moment.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. One more joke. Okay. Um. Okay, so we're gonna need to face the queen. It's like we have like 2 more bosses left. The only other one I know right now is the Queen Hornet, or Queen Wasp rather.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm amazed we've been getting some decent golden cards out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Most recent one we got was the infected weave. The ladybird or infected ladybird. Which one was it?
Devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Was it
No, not ladybird.
infected larva?
Yeah, infected larva. I think was the most recent one we got.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, they're both larvae. You have the ladybird larva and the larva and infected larva. So I was thinking the infected ladybird larva when there is no infected ladybird larva.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, we've got everything scanned except for 2, and that's the bosses.
Yep.
Craft. Moldy hoagie. So whatever we need the moldy hoagie for, I believe that's for...
Ooh, we can make some indignant cocktails.
Yeah, that's for... Yeah, okay. So the 2 creatures we need is the infected brood mother and the wasp queen.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to face the wasp queen next. And yeah, when we get the wasp queen, we can then make the moldy hoagie so we can fight the last boss or last insect.
Mm-hmm. Well, for the wasp, we have to go for the friggin' wasp thing, don't we? Or the friggin'.
Yeah, there's a map. We need to go to here.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. Ronnie Boy been to the toy box.
Yeah. So we need to get in there, fight the
Are we
Queen
waiting for
Wasp.
Red to do that too?
You know what? Since you missed the fight with the with what's his name? Hold on.
We got the man.
Yeah, the man. I don't have a problem fighting the Queen Wasp without him.
Okay.
Call it a tit for tat.
Yeah, that's sounds fair. Want to load up on smoothies then?
Yep, I got 20 on me. I'm gonna craft 3 more bandages, so I have a full stack. And I think all my gear is pretty much ready.
Probably wouldn't hurt to have a wasp do it.
Suppose not.
Shut up and over here.
You don't like Purgle? Okay, my joke is ready, but it's at least 3 parts. Copy that, Moose.
There's a pregnant woman who is There's a pregnant woman who is and just left her, and she went into labor. She also has no car, and she decides to walk to the hospital. On the way there, she has to go to an alleyway. Well, while she's walking, a mugger comes up and shoots her 3 times. Well, she runs to the hospital and gets checked out. Everything is fine, but she finds out right then and there that she's having triplets.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Pregnant woman whose husband just left her. Sorry. Well, she ended up having 2 girls and 1 boy. Well, 18 years later, one of the girls comes up to her and says, Mom, I was peeing and a bullet came out. Well, the mom explained what happened 18 years ago. Well, the second girl comes up to her mom, excited as well, says the same thing, and the mom explains the situation once again. But finally, the third child, which is the boy, comes up to his mom and says, Mom, guess what? The mom responds, let me guess, you were peeing and the bullet came out? And the boy responds, no, I was jerking off and I shot the dog.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Damn, that one's good. Oh my god, I'll be right back.
Taking a look.
Okay. Sorry, I was making food.
Yep. It was funny. It was definitely funny.
Alright, I got a lot of smoothies, got a lot of food. Got a lot of arrows. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that. I have 8 different kinds of arrows.
Wow.
I have regular arrows, gas arrows, feather arrows, salt arrows, mint arrows, spicy arrows, splinter arrows, and sour arrows.
Make sure you have all your bases covered.
Yep, I'm not sure what kind of weaknesses this beast will have, but hey, we will exploit it.
And watch, it's gonna be much like the Black Widow.
Yeah.
Weakness? None. Resist? Everything.
Everything. Please don't hit me.
I was hoping they'd charge at me and fail.
Did they even aggro to you?
The Ladybird did.
Yeah, Ladybird.
I'm getting a lot of these ones aggroed on me.
Oh! I was about to jump the gap and then I hit a piece of grass halfway across.
Ooh.
And bonked my head on a piece of grass. So have you ever got a cut from a blade of grass before? Like on your finger? Huh?
I don't recall.
You never have? Especially with like the one like big pieces of grass that like are actually kind of like pretty damn sharp. No, never.
I know I've used them to whistle with before.
Oh yeah, I've done that one. What the hell? Alright, I'm lagging like motherfucker.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm trying to get some water to drink.
Oh, yeah?
I can't- Yeah. What the hell did it go? Oh, there it is.
Ba-da-da. I'm at the entrance. Just waiting on you. Well, Ace,
Wow,
I'm
hang
Mexican, so it's the opposite. My people cut grass. Wow.
It's like what Moon Man Midnight said the other day. Your ass is grass, and I'm the lawnmower. And it's when he said that I really wanted to make a fucking Mexican joke, and I was like, nope, I bite my tongue. Ooh, gum.
Oh, yeah, come.
Taking a look.
Rust, if we want it.
That looks like a wasp nest.
Yeah. It looks like there's spider webs down here, so potential spiders?
This might be the fourth location for a Black Widow. Ew.
Maybe.
Look out for that tick.
Nope, tick's down here. Yeah, I can't see shit.
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
Yes. I found the Black Widow.
Yeah, I knew it.
Did you want to face
Having
her?
a little peep.
No, let's save our efforts for the wasp.
Okay.
I mean,
Look out for that
Crouch.
tick.
spicy.
Spicy? Salty. Salty! I don't have...
Termite giant.
Ah.
You didn't happen to bring stuff for bandages, did you?
4 bandages? No. I do have 20 bandages on me, though.
I've forgot to make bandages. Mine loading some.
Alright, I'll give you half of mine here. You ready?
Yeah.
Soon. Alright, there you go.
Appreciate it.
Welcome. Baby, don't say a word. And I mind that voice you heard. That's the space under your bed. In your closet, in your head. Next to light. End of night.
Oh dear God!
What, you
I've
just
lost
now
it.
see? Yeah, you just now noticed them?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, there's a science station.
Oh, really?
Yep,
Taking
right
a look. Map
there.
marker placed.
And there's also an egg over, or not an egg, tooth, milk molar over there.
Wait. Plus, hang on. We got
Ah, he fell. Ooh, found more sour wormholes.
Oh, nice. Do I make a break for the fucking thing, or do I...
Feeling a little safer now.
Go for it.
Where's the fucking entrance? Right, I'm in.
Shield Schultz. What? An impossibly strong layer of fiber that can reinforce a shield by shield to be nearly unbreakable. Oh. Zoink and zoink. I don't know if I'm... it is a shield solidifier.
Oh.
You know, like one of those token items.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not allowed to. All right.
Alright. There's a file up here. I'm gonna read it out loud for you.
All right.
Reminder, do not open the Brawny Boy bin. Alas, my considerable neglect of the backyard is continuing to introduce further complications to my research. Several months ago, I began disassembling a Tase T for parts to make Mark II variations. I left those parts in my Brawny Boy bin in the upper yard. I opened the bin yesterday morning and was horrified. There in the box, buzzing their wicked little wings, with a swarm of wasps, all hovering around their bulbous creation in the corner of my Brawny Boy heavy-duty bin. I've been so worried about ominous infiltrators that I never suspected being hoodwinked by these horrid creatures. If I dare bumble around in there for parts, I'm bound to upset the whole hive. Then I'll have an even bigger mess to deal with. So here I am, left with no choice but to sneak inside the bin while tiny, subject to the dangers of what lurks in the dark here. Hopefully I can make enough photos of the work I did on the Tase T that I can piece back together my work and not end up skewered like a billy hog by a devilish wasp stinger.
Like me.
Oh, are you dead?
In 2, 1. Yeah, I stood right here, and all of a sudden I got hit, and the next thing I know, I'm being... Yeah. So I decided to go out there and lure him away from you.
Jesus.
All right.
Have a look around.
Damn it.
Ah. Okay.
I feel a little less squishy now.
What is this thing? I don't know, but there's a small thing.
I'm holding raw science in my hands.
Is this a fan? Oh. Fell off. Silly me. Ooh, floppy disk. That's what that is. Why am I trying to do that sort of thing? Ooh.
Oh, fuck. How many wasp arrows did I make? I made 2. Although I kind of want to save them. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna use one.
Nope, I don't want to go down there. Wait, is Red coming in late or not at all? As far as I know, not at all.
Damn it! What the hell?
Oh, missed opportunity.
Poison. I need an antidote.
Oh, hey.
Oh, you managed to get up there. Nice.
No, I found one down here.
Oh,
There was one down here in the bottom.
where?
Poison.
How'd you get me?
Oh, you
You
freak.
poisoned me.
I spy.
Pull the drone off you.
Oh, things suck.
Alright, kill the drone.
Thank you.
Yeah, this fight's gonna suck, Indy. Damn it.
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or need something funny.
Hope I'm not hitting you.
Fuck. Fuck. Taking a lot of damage.
Right? Oh, okay.
What? Threat detected. Oh, the other one aggro on me? Oh no. Yeah.
Doesn't look like the other one aggroed on
Shit.
you. I think I know how to get into the hive.
Yeah, you
got it.
jump down
You-
from there.
Yeah. Yeah, I still want to know how do we get that up there.
Right there. I'm kind of scared.
All right. Well, I'm right behind you. Hold on. Before we go in, I need to drink. Oh, shoot. And apparently I have some weevils that need to be eaten before they go rotten. No, not an equip. Consume.
Don't even need to boil it.
All right. You need any food?
No. I'm just about to down a bunch of these smoothies and
Yep. About. As far as I know, Red's not coming at all. Well, the
That
smoothies
was
do not
refreshing.
expire. And I got
right. All right.
Two weevil meats and an aphid that are gonna go
Man,
bad
give
before
me
we
a
get out of
plate
here.
this.
All right, let's go.
Should have brought my other.
Do we
thing
have a
with me.
BBQ medley?
Oh, hold on a moment. We have stuff in here. Health and safety badge. A couple other things. Recon Journal, Health and Safety Officer. Expedition member, R. Weinert. Department, Health and Safety Officer. Date, December 24th, 1989. So you might be asking yourself, why send your only health and safety inspector off on a seemingly one-way trip into a wasp-infested crate in one of those garbage heap of a backyard? You know, the only one on the team trained first aid? Who's going to patch up Spencer and the next time he's back at the base with a bee sting the size of his face? Who? The intern? The one who shares his lunch with ants? As you can tell, I'm not thrilled about this assignment. This journal has become more of a confessional these days. I just can't take it any longer. None of us are get answers anymore. Find this, take a picture of that, lure out 100 ladybirds, and slap an orc chip on their heads. Side note, they really hate when you do that. I really hope this orc chip is all it's cracked up to be. And it managed to take control of the Wasp Queen Schmechter keeps going on about. Otherwise, I'm Swiss cheese. I better get a promotion for this. Otherwise, Mother's going to be furious with me missing another holiday with the family. Well, I guess I'm off to stir the literal hornet's nest with this lure I concocted from the memo director left for us back at our hideout. When this is all over, I better get one of those fancy omelet cake parties everybody's been talking about. R out.
Did it come with a BBQ medley?
Memo Orc Wasp Queen research.
I got the fucking idea for it.
All right. Trial 1. Bombardiers, honeydew, lint. I'm not sure what I was thinking here. Trial 2. Bee parts, mosquito parts. Both breeds. Wormhole candy. That's it. That did it.
Oh,
So much easier than the others. Verdict: new recipe for Wasp Queen lure should suffice to coax out the queen so the orc receiver can be attached. Okay, we now have the recipe for that. And the health and safety badge plus lifesteal fresh wound. Badge from an eminent scientist gathering access to their specific department work. All right, so BBQ medley. That's what we need, huh?
Yep. So, looks like we're not fighting it just yet.
Correct.
Taking a look.
I pulled a wasp in here though.
Yeah.
Oh, that went off pretty well.
All right. Yeah, you went straight for the thing, and I was like, "There's a skeleton right here. Let me see if he's got anything on him." And sure enough,
Yep.
yeah, apparently has the recipe for the queen we need.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to come in here to get it. Question is, how do we get up there? Oh, I fell. I fell. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, I can't jump that high, can I?
Yeah, no.
Get up there. Actually, I don't think we have. We took care of all the bees for now, huh?
Yep. Damn it. So I just freaking wasted all those freaking smoothies.
Ooh.
I drank a bunch of smoothies only for us to not need them anymore. I did that. I tried that same thing, Andy.
Yeah. I've
Oh,
tried it
actually, you
twice
know
now.
what? I think I see it. Fuck.
Question. That sucks. Ooh. Ah! I got close. Let's get into this perspective, huh?
Oh shit. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. I was trying to do the same thing from a different angle.
Ah.
No?
Yeah.
You did?
That was an aha moment.
Well, I guess we can go kill that Black Widow if you want, so this entire trip wasn't a complete waste of time.
Yep, let's do it.
Oh, I just found the other Scabby that's on the scanner.
Ooh. Nice. Well, just waiting on you.
Alright, let's get it. Let's take out the baby first, though, so it doesn't pose a problem. The babies, I should say. And lure the babies out one at a time.
If I did it my way, I'd create a big splash.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Hi, Mom.
I've been poisoned.
I got Mom on me.
You gotta get up, Max.
I'm definitely gonna pay you back for that one.
I need an antidote.
Yeah, I just stood there. I'm waiting for you to take the last shots to finish it off.
Just wear some armor.
Use that.
We're not done back there.
What? Oh yeah.
We're not-
Milk Molo.
Or now we're done.
Sure.
Oh, that's cool. It's got the freaking glow in the dark stars.
Nice.
And there's a scabby nearby too. Thing that I do is electric. Put that shit in a frame that I don't blame. La 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 la. A termite came out of nowhere.
Found
I
raw
missed Ned.
found some raw science.
I got the science.
If you like eating wood, try these splinter arrows.
Oh, come on. I know it's up there. We've already been there.
Oh
Hold
yeah,
on.
it's been sending for me too.
I mean,
I don't really know what you gotta do to make this thing considered. You
oh,
have to open the resource analyzer.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, I accepted 3 more quests. Hunt spiderlings, hunt wolf spider, and hunt larva. Oh, 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 okay. Well, I created a shortcut on the way on the way back up. If you hadn't
Okay.
noticed. Basically, this arm also needed a good whacking, and it dropped this arm.
Oh, nice. Oh shit.
We need more rust. There's a nail in there.
There's all sorts of rust sources in there.
My turn to run behind you while you aggro a bunch of creatures.
Pretty much. Oh, wolf spider! There's one more wolf spiders to meet. I'm about to go down.
One of 3. I think my inventory is full, so you're gonna have to get that.
Got it.
Oh, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna be slow for a bit, but I'm putting on the Mithratism to slow this rate of poison down long enough. Oh, guess it's done.
Fuck you. Bill. Don't care. Fucking damn.
Oh, right. It's like, it won't let me equip my staff. Why won't it let me equip my staff? Because I have something in my offhand and I don't have enough space to put anything in my offhand in my inventory.
It does knock you off.
You instant
Oh,
killed
did
me,
it
by the
knock
way.
you into the water?
Yes. Yes, you did. You killed me, Jim.
I just murdered Indy.
Yes, you did. Now, where did my backpack go?
Whoops. My bad.
Yeah. You should, if Moose it can clip that, you'll see my death. You will see my death. Ace murdered me.
Moose clip the fuck out of that one.
I don't know what I want more. I'll probably have to go back through the clip or the VOD and look for the thing to clip, I guess.
Hey there, buddy.
What's up?
I was talking to the ant.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
There's scabbing nearby.
Let's see. I need to repair this. I'm gonna have to repair this. I think that's good. I think that's good for now. And morning time.
There's scabby up there. There we go.
Oh right. Wolf spider.
I'm flying!
Sorry, Mr. Wolf Spider, but I needs you.
Look for a weak spot. In stories and games, spiders always have a weak spot.
What?
By the way, the infected one is out and about too.
Yeah, I figured as much. That infected one is a. I cannot defeat the infected one by myself as of yet.
I can't shoot it right now, neither. Whoa! This is not a place I desire to be.
Well, I'm about to take out a wolf spider. That's two.
Infected wolf spiders in a glitch spot, I think.
Really?
That stuff's stuck.
Over there, huh? All right. And behind an orb weaver. Or, never mind. It circled around.
Trying to thread the needle between the leaf and the log to shoot it, but I can't.
Oh, I'm heading over.
Down there.
Marking a location.
Walking location.
Actually, I wonder if I could probably do some things by doing that.
Ah!
I spy.
Spicy, huh?
Spicy and fresh. You got it in a spot it ain't moving out of.
Right. And one more shot, and it's done for.
Oh, that counted too.
Oh, sweet.
I was wondering if that would count.
Oh. Spiderlings. Let me just harvest that thing. Why aren't you blowing up? You don't blow up until I'm right next to it. That's a pain. All right. I'm gonna go after a bunch of spiderlings real quick.
Wait, what?
Spiderlings?
No, I'm trying to figure something out. Is there a way to get inside that one?
One. Two. Three. Four.
Help! I'm stuck.
5.
Nice.
And what's the last one?
Larva. Oh, that's easy.
Oh, simple larvae. Got to head in the direction of Frog Island a bit, and over here, there's some right there. That's one.
Aphids, nature's lost. Now you speak in my language.
Here's 2.
There it is.
Yeah, I found like Nest of them over here. Or got to the nest of them over here. Alright. That was fun. Not Fozabot! Resurrect Fozabot. Yeah, good old Fozabot. I'm gonna keep him around for a while.
Bombardier beetle here.
Bye, Bombardier Beetle. Heading back to the base. Triumphant.
Damn, I got gnat meat for days now.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck! I didn't mean to drink that.
Oh, did I do that? Probably. Um... We don't have any space for, spider chunks anymore.
Really?
How does this trash can work?
Salt.
No! I hit it again.
I can hit it too.
Fuck off. Ah! I'm lagged. What the fuck?
Good question. I'm,
My camera's... Hold on.
alright.
There, fix it. Sorry,
There we
my,
go.
my camera was like in my character's ass.
Mine too, actually.
Oh, yeah.
That was, something I didn't need to see.
Right?
Can't wait to, get my new camera. I should have it in early next week.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
That was refreshing.
Well, I'm gonna play with it and see if I'm having the same. I'll have the same issues as Lexi.
Mm-hmm.
She was using it, and you know how she was trying to play a game on one monitor, and it would glitch out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rub time.
I'm not sure if I'll have the same issue because I'm not sure which monitor is her primary monitor.
Mm-hmm.
If she's using her secondary monitor for the gameplay and her primary for everything else. Because I basically have two monitors, and depending on the setup I have, either the left one is my main or my right one is main.
Mm-hmm.
And how that works is either I'm using both monitors as monitors, or using the right one to play my PlayStation off of. If I'm playing it off my PlayStation, then I'd only have one active monitor
Mm-hmm.
active on my PC at the time, and that's my left one. Therefore, it's the only monitor. Therefore, it's the only primary monitor.
Yeah.
But when I activate my other monitor, it's the primary monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Because how that's supposed to work is whenever I open up a Steam game, the Steam game will pop up on the main monitor.
Right.
And I don't want
Even while
to.
Steam it's up. That's
Yeah.
how mine does it. Is I have the Steam driver on my secondary monitor, and but anytime I go to start a game or play a game, that game will pull up on my main
I
monitor.
could devour
Yep.
a Billy Hog right
Which has
about
been my
now.
issue. So I set it up. So the monitor I use for capturing playing the game is on my right monitor, my main monitor. So I don't have to have that issue. Although for some reason I was playing, there's a couple of games which was displaying on my secondary monitor for some reason. Like, why are you doing it now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a way to set it up in Steam to use your secondary monitor, but there isn't. It's only set up to open up on your main monitor. It's like, so what do we need to do right now? The only things I can think of would be gathering stuff for the battles, really. So
We can make a BBQ deadly. I'm gonna start cooking one.
All right. What does it require?
One bee stinger, 3 mosquito blood sacks, 1 tiger mosquito beak, and 3 sour lumps, and we have all that stuff. So
Nice. Yeah,
so
I
I'm already
did get.
cooking one.
Yeah, I did get some sour lumps inside the. Because I found 2 of them. I think I collected 2 from each.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we got plenty of stingers and blood sacks, don't we? I don't think we have as many tiger mosquito beaks, but I'm sure we got a fair few, huh? Are you heading over there now?
No, I'm headed. I'm just trying to figure out something to do.
Yeah, I figured looking at the recipes, for like if we want, if we're gonna face, when we go to face, what's her face, the queen.
Let's see.
Huh. Nachos and mac and bees give you the same thing.
Yeah, same thing as Oh, there's 2 ones that give you attack stamina. If it, honestly, we have all the freaking stuff we need to make all the. We have all the stuff we need to make all the smoothies that we're gonna need.
Yeah.
So we're good on smoothie supplies.
Black ox burger would be a good one to have to eat before we go in. It would give you increase your max health and increase your damage resist for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then smoothies. Yeah, I made sure to gather as much stuff as algae for the green machine as possible.
Right.
So we can make like 110 of those right now. We don't use any sprigs or clover leaves.
Right.
Fuzz on the rocks. You can probably make about 57 of those. Which one get gas guard, veteran attack damage, poison cure? So 33 of those. That would be handy against any of the wasp. So we'll probably each want a couple of those, or maybe one with the sticky effect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and craft 6 of those real quick.
Go for it.
Waspidote. And we can always make another 27 if we need to. But those are going to be ready and in the smoothies. So yeah, it's basically prepping. What do we need for the fight? And gather the resources we need.
Mm-hmm.
That lady... Oh, come on! Quit breaking! Craft. No, not... Yeah, craft. Let's just do craft. This...
Fucking go up there. Bitch.
Build.
Everything
Place
looks
you.
good from here.
Maybe you will last longer. 2 weed stems, 1 rope. Oh, wait. We got some feathers over here. Got 6 feathers. Nice. Collect some of this sap. Did you go ahead and make yourself some more bandages?
Not yet. But I will.
Why am I having trouble with that one? Probably should have made one more right there. Maybe I'll do it later. Red! Red has made it into chat.
Oh my
How you doing,
gosh.
Red?
Red. And Moose, now you can kill him.
Someone else is going to beat him to it. Sticky boost juice. Yep, there he is. Feathers going here.
Red Beast, good time. We're setting up to go kill the fucking Wasp Queen. You should join us.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
You're tired.
I believe. Taking a look.
Man, I love building fortifications.
Yep. Yeah, I used to have all the Star Wars books. Up to a point. Hey, Red. How are you doing? How was your day so far? You gonna hop in? Or are you gonna sit it out today? Also, we took out the last of the we finished the last two Mixar defenses, by the way.
We'll
hop on in a bit.
Good, so we can kill the queen.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go after the Queen Wasp. Yeah, even though it's 7 my time, I have not been streaming 7 hours. Only 5. Rise and shine. New day upon us.
Rise and
Oh,
grind, gamers.
Devour a Billy Hog right about now.
we had to repair parts of your room, as well as some of our base, by the way.
Listen, mistakes were made. No, actually, no, mistakes were not made. We got attacked.
Yep, we got attacked.
Lieutenant's beef jerky.
We got attacked, Red Beast. Red Beast.
Posited 14 gnat jerkies. Okay.
I just got a little bit of an idea.
Yeah. Is it a good idea?
Great idea. I'm just curious if I can put it into fruition. Put it into effect.
We have a more
Ladybug, bee, and what? Water, boatman.
boatman.
Man, those are so difficult to kill.
I'm gonna go hunt down some ladybugs.
I'll go get the bees.
This is moderately terrifying!
Copy that.
I'll go work on the bees.
Yeah, you can one-shot them, especially
Yeah.
when they're asleep. It's like, you're not
Yeah,
going
that's it.
nowhere, right? I'm gonna aim right for your eyeball.
Yeah, with my frost arrows that kills them instantly.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Now you're getting ready to eat your dinner. Oh, God. Enjoy your dinner, Red.
It is 9 o'clock for him. Neat.
All right.
Enjoy the dids.
Yeah, my dinner, or breakfast, lunch, dinner was pizza.
I had a chicken sandwich with fries and popcorn.
Hot pocket. Red has hot pocket. Oh. Stink bug got in the way. Red's throwing in some music. Very nice.
Unfortunately, they are not sleeping right now, Indy. In fact, they are all very active.
Darn. Well, it is daytime. We should have, well, if I knew,
No water filtration tablets.
what it was, we could have, saved the, sleeping till after the fact.
There's one. Asleep. Oh my god, get up on the fucking plate. Hey there, bub. I'm sorry.
1 of 5. Not this way? What about this way?
Damn it. Where'd you find that?
Apparently, we never collected it from down here.
Where?
As well as this. Come on. I don't have infinite water breathing down here. There we go.
Oh, nice. What was that noise?
That was me burping. I know, it was weird. Basically, you know the field station that's underground?
Oh, yeah.
We had to blow up a rock to get to? Yeah. Around the corner, swimming underground, there was a scabby there. And behind some, I don't know if it was tier 2 or tier 3.
There's 5 bees.
Nice. I'm having trouble finding, oh, you know what? Let me look it up.
Yeah, nope. And I had to kill a 6 that decided he was going to attack me.
Yep.
Fuck! Damn it.
I'm gonna scan for ladybugs.
Ah, we can. God.
Okay. Right. Nope, not there. Or over there. For now. Won't be there for long. Alright, there we go. Fresh. Got one.
One ladybug down.
There was another one over there somewhere. See how far you've traveled. Still over here. Not seeing the ladybug over here. Are you near a fuel station?
Negative. Oh my god, though. I just found an entire school of water boatmen. We're about to get this taken care of fast.
Very nice.
And you get oxygen for killing water boatmen?
Yes.
Holy smokes.
You get oxygen for killing water boatmen and spiders. But I think water boatmen gives... Yeah, the water spiders. But yeah, I think you get the best out of water boatmen, especially when they have an air bubble with them.
Might up ahead, the goblin of the backyard. You know what they say? Who is consistent is the hobgoblin of little knights.
Water boatman complete. Yeah, when you get near a field station, if you can...
Yeah, we got one nearby me.
Cool.
On the stick, please.
Mind-controlled weevil up ahead.
Mind-controlled weevil? Oh, you got an infected weevil nearby?
Yeah, yeah, there was two. I killed one instantly, but the other one blew up before I can do anything about it.
I got a few by me too.
Well, I'm gonna see if this infected one is up here, ladybug, and see about taking it out. I think the one by our base is oh, okay, there we go. I got the last one then. Voila.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah. I knew where an infected one was at, and poof. I took it out, and you took out another one. Love being able to take out multiple creatures at once with one blast from this staff. me go ahead and get rid of that marker. I don't think I need that marker, but I can't remove it for some reason. Ooh, feather. Wow, 6 pieces from that one feather. Nice. Oh, there's the other ladybug. Shame I don't need him anymore. Oh. This staff is great when going against gnats. Or collecting from gnats.
Hey, Fid.
Yeehaw! Up, and away I go!
Hmm.
Ace,
Mm-hmm.
here you go.
Thank you. All right, let me
You're welcome. Like,
reconfigure my inventory. Defrag.
right?
That'll clear up some inventory spaces.
It's like, you're mainly an arrow user. Let me help you out. We had just enough for that. Now, in order for us to upgrade anything else, we need 5. So we're gonna have to find like 15 if we want to finish upgrading all our stuff. Or the Mega Milk Molars. Back to my playlist.
Oh, is that Red Beast?
Red Beast does have songs in it. A song
Oh,
in here.
no. I think you burped again, and I thought I heard Red Beast.
Oh, no, not yet. Sorry about that. What? He heard me beep, burp. He thought it was you. All right. Wonder how many silk rope we have right now.
Oh, fuck.
Let's take a look.
A what?
No. Web, fiber, silk
Some
rope.
ropes.
Let's see. We have 552 silk rope. Oh, right. I meant to do that. I need a rope. And I need 2 of these. Maybe that will live longer. Better. Yep, Red. We're just waiting for you. Shame I didn't make this a little bit straighter, but oh well. I'm tempted to go over and play genocide with the red ants again.
What, me?
Me.
Oh, huh.
No.
That's interesting.
Play genocide.
Yeah. You know, I come over here with my little wand of fiery doom. And I can one-shot the fire
With your,
ants. Worker ants. Yeah, between my hat, which uses less stamina, my tier 3 ability, and the fact that this wand is this staff is currently sitting at level 3. It one-shots the worker ants, 2 shots the worker, the soldier ants. Is Moose still here?
It's a great question. I haven't the activity from him in a minute.
You alright? Alright, Red Ant Hill. You know what? Let me detour over here. I don't want to get in a fight with that spider if I can help it.
Well, I'm over here in case you need a. Or where? The infected spider?
No. No, I'm just gonna annihilate the red ants.
Ant crossing.
Hello. How you doing? What? How? I'd like to say hello to me, little friend. Say hello to me, little friend. Kill him so fast.
And the baby ant walks up to you and says, "Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do?"
All right, time to collect from the corpses. No, not 6. What? Oh.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Oh, did I destroy it? Made me destroy that egg. Red. Whenever you get here, I got a bunch of ant eggs.
Ant spotted.
How many do I have?
Ant crossing.
I've gone through my entire playlist now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I know I've gone through my entire playlist. We have a little more than enough red ant parts, that's for sure. We have so many that we're gonna need to destroy some of them. Alright, I'm going back to base.
Ant spotted.
I kill the ants so fast that even if one of them sees their buddy die because of me, dies so fast that he's like, oh, nope, nothing's happening here. Because you know, if you hit one of their buddies once, they're like, ooh, I'm angry at you.
Mm-hmm.
But you kill them right away,
Yeah.
they don't even recognize that you killed them. Oh, inventory full.
I'm flying! Feeling a little safer now.
Is Red not joining? I thought you said you were gonna... Okay, you're gonna hop in a bit. But right now you're eating your dinner, which is Hot Pockets. Put in 3 songs. And that's it. Okay.
Oh, dear God. Damn it.
God? Where God? I don't see God.
Holy bejesus.
Holy burning ants, Batman. Get it? 'Cause I burned a bunch of ants.
Gee willikers, Batman.
111 red ant parts just got deposited.
Nice.
We don't have room for all these ant parts.
Ignore that. Oh, you can fuck right off, you little fucker. How is this the nearest one?
Ooh. If only Red were here. I have 3 ants getting ready to get born. Of course, if they get born right now, they're gonna die instantly.
Oh, hi there, spider.
Ah. Just gonna say here. It's not showing your lobby. What? Oh, Red. If you do manage to get in, that's the password. This?
Yeah, not doing damage to that fucking ladybird larva somehow.
It's not showing my lobby at all? Weird. Do I have to get out and load back in?
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Hope not.
Well, I suppose when Red joins voice chat, he'll be able to better inform us. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see about grabbing one more pizza.
Well, look like it's just me and you again, chat. I guess in this case it's red base instead of moose this time. Hope you can see my maniacal looking face. Ay, ay, ay. This one's got Papa Roach in it. Papa Roach has been doing some really good stuff recently. These ladybird larvae are annoying. What did happen? Moose, did you fall? Moose, did you fall asleep? I think Moose might have fallen asleep. Holy shit, this one's good as fuck. Hold on, stand by. I put a like in my song. That's my playlist. Oh, that was the end though. Ended up pretty strong though. God damn. I'm confused. What the fuck? That dandelion just poofed. Didn't produce any stems. What the fuck? I got some. Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Where did that ladybird come from?
Ace is pushing up lichen?
Shut up. Remember that. I had a friendly ladybird show up out of fucking nowhere. Except he was a little too friendly. Yeah, fuck you, ladybird. You coming? Oh my god, you're actually starting to smell.
Wonder what happened to the other one. I didn't see it get born. I was reheating some pizza.
That was actually some anger right there.
Yeah. Do you need me to help you?
No, I think I'm good now.
Okay.
Fucking
All right.
ladybird just decided, hey, I'm gonna interject. Like, I was being chased by a fucking Black Ox beetle.
Devour a Billy Hog right about
Like, there he
now.
is. There's the big boy. Fuck
Yep.
you, go away. And then I'm trying to jump up onto a leaf and I missed. And as soon as I fucking hit the ground, a ladybird hits me out of nowhere.
Yep.
I was pissed.
Hate it when that happens. Red, do I need to close the game out in order for you to get in?
I didn't think Red's still here because I freaking tried to talk to Chow while you were gone. Nobody talked to me.
Yeah.
You both are cunts.
You're trying to do it on your phone right now, but you don't think it's gonna work. Well, you do not have internet or...
Where?
Or are you talking about Discord right now?
What do you mean can't build combat? The ant's running away.
Oh, you're not home right now. Okay. Are you at a friend's house or
Excuse
brother's?
me, how is that the frickin' snap point? What the fuck? Snap to the top of the ladder. What the fuck? Why is this the thing that's happening? It was going great earlier. I had like 3
Right?
toll.
Take
How
a
the
look.
hell is it?
I got something over here if you want to try it over here instead. You're at your brother's house for the night. Oh, you're going to stay there the entire night? And copy that.
Oh my god, toll.
All right.
But you can jump up there. I need you to move.
Try to
Oh
catch.
no, shot around acorn tops.
Oh. Acorn tops, huh?
Harvested all the acorn tops. Alright, so my secret
Wrong
little
one.
idea that's apparently not going to be a secret anymore is I'm trying to make a quicker zipline route. I'm trying to make a zipline route over to the other side of the map using the top of the
Yep.
thing.
Nice. Oh. Yeah. You know what? I'm moving awfully slow. Let me change my mutations around a bit, and voila. Now I can move a bit faster. Ooh, it's nighttime.
It is nighttime.
Oh, you know what? Pull up the... You know what? I can do it. We've killed 117
Turn something what?
gnats.
Oh. Really? Aphids? And tadpoles? I can understand orb weavers, but come on.
Okay, I killed 3. I killed 3 with 1 blast. Tadpoles.
Ah, here comes another homing gnat.
So it went from 120 to 126. Aha, 6 with that blast. Okay. So orb weavers, huh? 14 gnat fuzz, 9 raw gnat meats.
Dang it, I'm tired.
You getting ready to call it a night then?
I might have to.
Alright. Oh, hold on. Let me bust this acorn. Let's see if I can help you with some. Do you just need 1 acorn? Top?
I think so.
Okay. So I got 1. I found 1 that you hadn't gotten.
Wait.
And is it Orb Weavers or Orb Weaver Juniors?
Or weavers.
Okay. Alright, bringing the single acorn top over to you. So, no red joining us tonight apparently.
Mm-mm.
And looks like I might have a short stream tonight, huh? Oops, I deposited the acorn top in here, so.
I'm just playing around with the resource surveyor.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Moose. Got the Oscar. Had a 3-pounder one at that.
Nice and clean.
Okay, sounds like you're done cooking. What's that? Oh, wait.
I'm playing with the thing and I decided to click grass plank to see the entire screen light up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. The timing of that was amazing. Yeah, you don't think you're gonna play tonight? Yeah. Didn't think so. At least you're here in chat. And we we took care of the last 2 Mixars. So we got guard dog up to the max level. Okay, got the top one. Do we need 1 more? Yeah. Still need 1 more.
Oh my god, yeah, that'll do it. That's the big one.
So 2 acorn tops now. I'm gonna grab a couple more.
In case you're curious, there's plant fiber over there.
Yeah. Copy that. We can use more plant fiber if we want to, because we may need, we're gonna need them for bandages and not for rope. I think we have enough rope. See, there's a supporting 3, supporting 2, supporting 1, supporting 0. Build. Oh, okay.
Oh. I was sleepy.
All right. You want the good news or the bad news?
Yes.
I got the ladder so we can make it all the way to the top now.
Okay.
But we are incapable of actually building on top of this.
Are you kidding me?
It's all an invalid surface.
Ah!
But what we can do...
Build a
Build a-
platform around it.
Yep. And if we want to build one more ladder up, we can actually build a platform over the juice box. Otherwise, you'll be able to see a potential blueprint plan over here.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a look.
Having a little peep.
Yeah, but I think
Disturbed the monster at the bottom of the lake and got pulled down to its depths? Oh, Soto. And when did that get put in?
nice. So Soto's dead. Well, thanks for being with us, Soto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A while back. Okay.
When did
All
you
right.
get back, Moose?
It looked like
Where
5
have you
minutes ago.
been, Moose?
So, did you want it to go up one bit higher? And
Sure.
build over it? Okay.
Sure. I'm back in.
What? That was weird.
You're weird.
You got back a while. You got back a while back, or
I jumped the wrong fucking way. There you go.
I'm almost dead. By the way, I fell off from that top part twice now. I'm gonna sit at the base for a little bit. Eat some of this pizza.
Okay.
Yeah, if you were home, you would be playing, but since you're not home right now, you're gonna be in chat tonight. Sounds like a plan, Red. Hope you're still having fun over there at your brother's. It is your brother's you're at, right? Yeah. And it's the next best thing to music comp. Music request. And let's see. So next week you might want to you might have to double check your room, make sure it's all situated right, because we had to remake your bed and a couple of plaques because some mosquitoes came through and tore out, started attacking our base earlier tonight. Ooh, aphids, tadpoles. Orb weavers. Okay, I know where we can get orb weavers at. You're aware, or I am aware. We are planning on drinking some Jack and Coke. Copy that, Red. Copy that.
Without me? I need to get some Jack sooner or later.
I don't have Jack. Yeah, without you.
Fuck. Oh, that's cute, Ladybird. I'm not on a piece of grass you can destroy, motherfucker.
Oh yeah? You're in one of those,
you
huh?
knocked me off of it. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Alright. I'm gonna hunt down some... Bitch. I'm gonna hunt down some orb weavers.
This is moderately terrible.
There's a couple of them.
Stuck now, you fucking hoe.
There's a couple of them right over here. Let's see, I have whiskey. Whiskey. And vodka. I have 2 different whiskeys and a vodka.
Vodka. I can't drink vodka.
Really?
Yeah, that's the shit that makes me sick.
Bummer.
Believe me, I wish I could drink more vodka, but vodka is the one that does not rest well with me. What the fuck did I aggro?
I gotta get up early tomorrow too, because we gonna go disc golfing in the morning. Very nice. My brother does disc golfing. I don't know when's last... I've never seen him play it, but... And I'm not sure when the last time he did go. But he's got his own set of discs. Danish Eye. Tequila. Not the song that comes into my head when I think of tequila.
What song do you think of when you think of tequila?
Can't remember the name of it. Oh, did I? How did I do that? That's weird. I don't get it. And oops.
Danish shade by tequila. Oh. You actually mean right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so that tequila. I was thinking that tequila too. I don't know why I did the wrong one.
All right.
Oh, motherfucker. Hang on.
Mother trucker.
That's a spider. That's
Hey, spider.
spider.
Point blank. Dead. Got 2.
I don't know why I'm going down to just grab more when I can just grab some fucking crude rope.
All right. Yep, there we go, Red. All right. Or one left.
Or Weaver.
Tequila. Oh, this one doesn't have any words to it. Are you gonna burn to death? Just gonna look at you. Nope. Oh, you lived. He had like 1 hit point left. Anyway, Orb Reaver's taken care of.
Yeah.
Very nice, Red. Very nice, Red.
Oh, I can't grab this yet, can I? Nope, forget. Are there any more acorns down there? Have they spawned back in yet? Can't even right. This is pregnant.
Taking a
What?
look.
Fresh. You guys are more weak against fresh. Oh yeah, fresh is the ticket. I see one.
Ah, yep, they've respawned.
Okay, no tops from that one.
I got me a top. Or I got some. I got some top. Wink, wink.
Oh wait, I got 3 tops. Okay. Must have collected it so fast I didn't see the top. Alright. I got 5 tops. 6
I got
tops.
some tops as well.
Good. There's no sacrifice. Oh. Could have sworn I disabled that. What is that? Let's see what symbol that means.
What the fuck? I glitched the zipline out. The freaking zipline cord's going through my head.
Oh yeah?
And I'm
Nice.
floating above it.
Oh.
The zipline thing's floating above it.
Billy Joel. Okay. Yeah, I glitched the ladder out, by the way. I accidentally destroyed the bottom ladder. And the rest on top of it are still standing on it. Or still up there. Do you need any more acorn tops?
I don't think so.
What happened, Red? Did you put in the wrong song? Well, I just deposited 10 tops in our storage if you need more. No, you borked game. Yeah, yeah. You want to see it, Red? Here. I go show you. Then I'm gonna go. No, I need to The next two things are in the water. Tadpoles. No, aphids. Oh, I've been going run by a bunch of aphids and I never killed any of them. Let me rectify that issue.
I love borking the game.
Right?
Borking the game is fun. I need that. I need.
All right. If you're watching my stream, here is the borked ladder in my borked game. Right here. See that ladder right there? It's not supported by anything. And it's supporting 0.
Oh, fuck.
But at least I can still climb it. I have to jump to get up to it, but I can do it.
Don't tell the devs.
So yeah, here you go. I'm climbing down. And I'm down. Look at that, right there. So great. So great. All right, 4. All right.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Hey, this song was in Breaking Bad.
What is it?
Yeah, the song I'm listening to.
Oh, look, another orb weaver. Shame we've already taken care of all that we need. Aphid. Or aphid. Come out and play. Thank you, aphid. Now I need 8 more of you to come out. That was a weevil. That's another weevil. It's not weevils I need. It's aphids. There's one. Seven more to go.
Oh, by what?
Billy Squire, the stroke. Peekaboo.
Hey, Finn.
Aphid. Halfway there. Four left.
Damn, I guess I can stop past midnight.
BRB.
but-
Cover that red. Tried to do as little damage as I could to this structure. Pork.
I spy.
Damn it! Are you? Ah!
What happened?
Big bug
I
here.
ran out of supplies.
Oh, yeah, I hate it when that happens.
I will make this work. This is going to work for me.
This will work for me, one way or another.
Don't even need to boil it.
Some aphids. Couple more. 3 to be exact. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the first base. Oh, wait. I heard one. You know what? Alright, first station. Forget that one. It's making noise, but I can't find it.
Blocked by what? That floor right there?
Probably an invisible barrier. You are not aphids. Is that supposed to be a scabby? Yeah, that's a scabby. Okay. There's a scabby nearby there. Footprint. Bullseye. 2 more. And I don't have any more slots for these, so let me eat 1 or 2.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
I'll eat 1 for now. I'll eat the other when I get another one. Dear beetle. Get you way down where I will, where I will. Don't need you guys. I need aphids. Oh no, I found the backpack we were spawned in.
Marine connection blocked. Can this thing only be so steep?
I think so. Oh, I must be too far away from him.
Here comes another holy gnat.
Inventory full. That's the thing. Okay. Did I disintegrate that gnat in my face? Point blank shot it with my flaming staff and it died. Oh, we don't want. Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
I think it's bedtime.
2 more aphids, 5 tadpoles.
Right now, we're just gonna do this. Oh, sleeping.
Copy that, Red.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some whiskey this weekend.
I've been taking a single shot of this Scotch whiskey every day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might have missed a day.
That's 1 shot a day.
Yep, 1 shot a day.
Like at night, in the day, in the morning, like.
Usually in the evening, or at night, or yeah. You are weevils, not aphids. All right, I'm heading back to base. Hopefully, I'll find 2 more aphids on the way there.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that was amazing. This aphid ran up a leaf, and I shot straight up. I missed the leaf entirely, but when it came down, it landed right on top of the leaf the aphid was hiding on, and it went clunk and fell down, roasted for me. Oh, it was glorious. There we go. 500 raw science for that. Now we just need to take care of 5 tadpoles.
I'm flying!
This is good. Glad you're enjoying it, Red. Glad you're enjoying it.
I think he's taunting me.
Probably. I wonder if Red realized that last song was one of from my playlist. Pause it all you. I put you in there. No, not at all, Ace. Flaming eyes, flaming eyes,
shit.
flaming eyes.
Ooh, in spite of you, I might have to go find it. It's way too late for like a sort of really close. Fuck!
What do I have? Oh, right. I have a bunch of roasted aphid on me. Alright, the fridge is full. Oh, I have 3 extra bombs on me. Put you in there. Put you in there.
Oh,
You
shit.
and you
Never
in
mind.
there. Oh, I didn't realize what song it was. It was Cut the Cord. Right, it was. I mean, it's from my playlist. Believe it or not. I
might have myself in some trouble, Indy.
as you can see, my weapon durability is getting low. Alright. You are getting in trouble, huh? Let's repair this.
What in there?
Repair this. No. I want wizard's duel. This one would maybe give me better defense and all that, but this, I want to see what this does. I'll be up your direction in a bit.
I might be able to park on my way out.
Wizard's duel. Perfect block increases the damage you deal with staves for a short period. Okay.
Oh, huh.
Very nice.
That's interesting.
All right. So you are. Where are you? Over there.
Trying to figure out if I can parkour jump my way out. Yeah, I might have got myself in an area where my only way out is through the fire ant hole.
Ooh. Right. That area.
This little fancy little hole down here.
Yep.
Ah, you cunt! Move, motherfucker!
Yeah.
Let's see what's around.
Thanks for the air support.
You're welcome. I'm not going to do much damage against these because they're resistant to fire. But I am doing damage.
Well, that Black Ox beetle isn't resistant to fire.
Nope. But I'll get to it after I take care of this fire soldier ant. Ooh, that thing, you nearly took that one out. One more shot, you should do it. Bye-bye.
Tastes good.
Alright, let's see. Will you quiet? Thank you. Nope. My turn to fall down. All right. Let me switch to this.
Oh shit.
Sorry. You're Too close. You're supposed to be ranged.
Well, shit.
Aw.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, wait, I thought you made it.
No, I almost made it. I literally landed on that corner there. Oh, come on. And I slid down.
Do you have any food on you?
Yeah.
Right in those aphids you have cooked? I need food, man.
Yeah. Well, there happened to be an aphid right there screeching, and I was like,
Right
shut it,
behind.
and I roasted it.
Oh.
Nope. Come on, I'm hitting jump. Instead, you're falling.
What the fuck? Well, that's not gonna help. Back up.
What, you thinking jumping over here might help? Yeah, I couldn't believe I almost made that jump. Wait.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's like I almost made that jump.
I don't think I own that.
Did you make it?
No.
Or did you say hell with it?
I said the hell was that way.
Alright. I shall follow you. There's a tooth around here somewhere.
It's down in the tunnel where I saw ants. I think this leads to the ant thing though.
Yeah. Well, I'm here if you want to go through. Oh, did I hit you?
No.
Okay. Do you need bandages?
Actually, no, I got some.
Okay.
Ooh, that's one of my favorites. Totally forgot about this song.
Creed, one last breath. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, gum.
Well, this isn't near as active as I was expecting it to be.
What, the raw science?
No, I was expecting this place to be chock full of fire ants.
Right?
I don't have the storage space to carry all this.
I do.
Alright, I'll help break then.
Line broke. Well, you was done fishing. Copy that. Did I get it all?
You got
Think
space
I-
for gum too, or no?
Yeah. I still have like another...
What's up?
Yep. Critical.
Little one.
Yeah, I have lots of room. Do you have ant parts on you right now?
I do. I think. Yeah, I do.
Okay, gum. Gum. Just 2 pieces of gum.
Well, how about mint shards? No space for
Ooh.
those.
Yeah. There's something up here, by the way.
Oh, there's the tooth that we were looking for.
Yep.
I got the science.
I got the science. There's another one up there.
Yeah. Looks like that one you gotta fall into.
Right.
You might, I might be able to parkour up to it.
Alright, while you do that, I'm going to get the marble here.
Oh, I overjumped it. Goddamn.
Science, you are out. Look.
Well, you...
Oh shit.
Yeah, behind you, by the way. Thought I had them both aggroed on me.
Well, not on your 6.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a triple attack. Okay.
Alright. Looks like I've collected all the marble. Alright.
Alright.
There's one more above us right here.
Oh, fucking ladybird.
What?
Ladybird on me.
There's a ladybird down here?
Yeah.
Gonna have a look around.
Goodbye. I was gonna say, do you have ladybird parts on you? Nope.
I couldn't make up the rest of those parts. I got the fucking gunk, but that's it.
Yep. I was able to pick up the parts. Anyway. Now, let's see if I can collect this now, shall I?
Ooh. You can't get it. Time the shots, right?
Yeah, I know. But it's easier. You can actually get up here, because otherwise you're likely to miss some parts. Alright. I got it all.
And then we got a tooth nearby.
Another tooth.
You scanning that tooth as well?
Yep.
Oop,
I'm
it's this way.
checking. Really? Because I'm
Oh,
checking. I'm
okay.
checking below.
I think it's up. I found it.
Oh, nice. I found some more marble. Mega milk molar. Nice. You know what? I need my hat.
Safe fur.
Ooh, they're sleeping.
Yep. We have raw science down here. Ow.
Did I hit you?
You hit me.
Ants behind you, under 6. You're going crazy. That was awesome under 6.
Might have been the shadow playing tricks on you. Oh, even more marble and such. A big raw science over there, a small one over here. Think you can make it?
Yeah, I do, but not from there. Ooh, maybe. Oh,
Nice. I hit up high. Been a while. I never saw you.
no! Sprint on that last jump.
Yep.
There it is.
Nice.
And made it. The other 2.
Mega Milk Molar as well.
Mm-hmm. Break up this marble.
There's more ant parts up here if you want them. Fire ant parts.
It's no lemon time, but it's better than nothing.
Oh. Oh, you got another soldier. Soldier under 6.
Yep, thank you.
Ooh, I took a hit from that one.
Sorry about that. Got it?
Yeah.
What's your level of swordsmanship?
I think it's level... Oh, I was on the wrong mutation, but it's level 3.
Alright.
It's level 3.
There's a fireworker ant right here if you wanted to collect it.
Oh.
You're going deeper? Ooh, alright. Yeah, there's a lot of marble down here, huh?
Yeah, which is good because it's one of the things we ran
Having a little
short
peek.
supply on.
Alright.
Oh, it starts going back up over here.
Yep, I see that.
Oh, it comes back out to the open.
Yep.
Where this head is.
We've already explored this. Red and I fell down here.
Well, we can parkour half our way back up, I think. Maybe. Maybe that one is not possible.
I think we need to go through the thing.
Mm,
Yep,
I had it.
I didn't, and I don't.
Well, I was able to get up that one.
Well, it'll probably be easier to just go through the cave system. Oh,
Yeah, how are you on health?
about 3/4 full. But I still have 12 smoothies and 3 bandages.
Right, come here.
Thank you. You had to heal bosses.
Yep. I made him for the fight. Oh, it's gonna wake the others.
No. Just wander away from it for a bit. And then, you can get to a clearing where there aren't any, and then you can kill it if you really want to kill it.
Not really.
Okay.
There's a soul that went this way.
Boy, there's a lot of donut chunks back here.
Wow.
Oh, did you start picking up?
Yeah, I started picking up.
You want to drop them? Oh,
I
you
just
need food?
Yeah, I needed them for to snack on.
Yeah. I should snack on a couple of them
Worse than
myself.
my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Ooh. Door sight.
Another piece.
I'm like a vacuum cleaner over here. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, we circled around.
Super leather.
Yep. There it is. Well, one hit knocks it off down, then once it's on the ground, you can get 2x and it'll break apart.
Nice.
Yep,
Make
yep.
our way out right here. Nice.
Alright, we're gonna leave the last 2 pupa here.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, they're right here.
Well,
that, grab that, that, and that. All right, we've got 6. What in the world? I hear the sound like something's aggroed on me, but nothing's aggroed on me yet.
Still up ahead. Get ready to run.
Birth bath, bonanza over there.
Ah, balls.
All right. Watch your back.
I know.
End of that.
Oh.
Oh, Moose is going to bed.
Good night, Moose. I'm gonna take care of this ladybird real quick. Don't
Why
make
is
me
it so
fall off the edge.
protected for me?
I don't know. What about now?
It's going
Whew. All right. Yeah, I'm fixing to get ready to end my stream too, I guess. Red's not in today, and sounds like Ace here is getting ready, is falling asleep himself.
No. Oh.
Nope.
I feel a little less squishy now.
That's yep. It's almost 9 o'clock, but it's after 8, which is my what time I sometimes or the minimum I end my streams at.
Well, it is 10 till midnight for me.
Ooh, that requires mighty globs. 10 mighty globs, but I should be able to repair from here with the glue.
Just like a fruit pounder.
Wait a minute. What?
Nice and safe.
Oh, okay. Just a weird thing going on there. Okay, I think the rest of my tools are good to go. You take all that water?
Fresh.
Water filtration tablets needed.
I'm gonna take all this water, thank you very much. Okay.
Okay.
Eat one of these.
Everything
Hey.
looks good from here.
Soon, please.
Not bad.
Alright.
In stream location.
You know it. Just gonna quickly check on this. Larvae. There we go. Let's go ahead and accept those.
Oh boy.
Seriously.
Easy.
Yep. Seriously, if you want to sit in one of those chairs, we could end stream upstairs one of these times. Otherwise, you should get yourself one of these chairs for down here. All right.
Nah.
Yes.
I like overcompensating.
All right. So, for anyone who's new, I'm Indiana Smith. You can call me Indy. I do stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, starting at noon p.m. PST. Monday through Thursdays, I usually stream till 4 p.m. PST, but Fridays are longer streams, where I'll stream upwards of, anywhere from 8 to 12 hours. Let's go ahead and stop the music since we're at the end. And yeah, let's see. Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm currently going through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Wednesdays and Thursdays, I'm going through Star Wars Jedi Survivor. And I'm here on Grounded on Fridays with Ace and usually Red. Red is out today, but we do have him in chat. So, so if Discord can give chat a very farewell.
Good night, chat. And by chat, I mean Moose and Red Meat.
I think the wolf might be in there somewhere, but at any rate, hope you all have a good night. Yep, and Soto. And hope you all have a good night and a good weekend. Until next time, have a good one. Bye-bye.